Hello and welcome back to CrestVahllen D&D, The Argent Flame. This will be episode 36, Penal Punches. Without further ado, let's get into the recap of the previous episode. Before a flickering yellow candlelight behind rusting iron bars stands the silhouette of a familiar dragon-like humanoid. The silver dragonborn friend helps persuade the disillusioned Darkennen Rai Shade to allow his escape, while the party learns that there are extensive security measures in place to prevent such action. The gang attempt to convince Shade to teleport them out of the prison to allow their egress, since there is no foreseeable way to leave by conventional means. A nearby Duragar inmate of the prison, Ermgrim, interjects, claiming that they could get the gang out of the secret prison on one condition: freedom. Another inmate, Vladimir, claims that he can help disarm the magical locks that contain the prisoners, but he must be released from his cell first. Soon after, Darren, the blind human attendant, appears to feed the inmates and empty their chamber pots, but is stealthily ambushed, and his ring, that allows him to phase through a portion of the bars, is stolen. Using the ring, the party is able to free Vlad, and after being supplied with an adequate amount of blood, the vampiric individual is able to open Eleazar's cell door. However, in a moment of haste, the door is shut without containing a creature, setting off a silent alarm and triggering the security system. Welcome back to CrestVahllen.
Hello and welcome back to CrestVahllen D&D The Argent Flame. We left off with breaking Eleazar out of the prison, and we are now here. Pardon our wait for taking so long. I got surprised by a birthday cake. Happy birthday, TJ. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. A little early birthday to me. Thank you so much. Great. So, we are... as the door gets shut and the magic reasserted itself, recognizing that there is nobody within the cell and it wasn't properly, magically closed, all the candle lights start to go red.
Does that light bulb work anymore?
Yes, I'm going to turn that on as well. Are you going to make it red? Wave your hand in front. Let's see.
I was going to say it would be a perfect.
Hey, it's working.
It would be a perfect time to have red light.
That's what the plan was. I had a surprise. You interrupted my surprise. It plays music. So I have to There we go.
It's a little too bright.
Yeah, it's a little too bright down here. We needed more lighting to let the
see our
faces. But that's okay.
For you guys to see our faces, we had to bring up the lighting a little bit more than we used to play with.
It's fine. There's a red light in there somewhere. Anyway, the candles all turn to a deep hue of crimson as you hear a bunch of the cells open. Not all the cells, mind you. The cells, it appears that this is a smart prison. The cells for Ermgrim's cell does not open up, so it appears like only the cells with monsters in them that are dangerous in the immediate vicinity have opened up. So you see that massive metallic scorpion over there. That massive metallic scorpion over.
Some of the cells are traps in themselves.
Yeah, right there. Does open up. However, the door is not big enough for that thing to escape. But the magic warding it has been deactivated. If it wanted to break out, it possibly could. So, right now,
Vlad and I were collecting blood trying to get...
That's correct. And that's because the Shade said, once the alarm went off, and she's like, I can't help you now.
And she
stood up and fled. And now you've lost your individual that was supposed to teleport you, and the only one that you know nearby can be Ermgrim. So you are witnessing what Vlad did to open the door there. You're attempting to get blood from Ermgrim so he could open up the door. That's what's happening now. All of you guys already, before we started combat, did all of your actions, got all of your preps off, mage armor, shield of faith, that whole thing. Yada.
Minute meteors.
Minute meteor. You have your sword back. However, it is not attuned to you. So at the moment, it only works as a regular sword.
So it's still the same. It just doesn't have any of the extra attack.
Because it's not attuned to you.
So you can't teleport.
Great.
Is it still +1?
No.
Because +1's not technically the part of the magical. That needs
That's a very good
attunement, because I
question.
have a +1.
I'm pretty sure it still requires attunement, but let me check.
Regular +1s don't.
No, they do not. +1.
So it's
So my sword is a 1d10 +4.
So essentially,
The +4 doesn't exist?
no. That's what we're asking. That does exist because that's based off your strength.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine. What we're wondering
it's
is,
the 20 critical thing.
so normally your 2 hit is your proficiency plus your strength.
Mm-hmm.
So that would only be a +7.
Okay.
So we're trying to figure out the +1. And then it also has additional stuff that it does. None of that happens if you're not attuned to it.
most of it. Oh, I know. Intelligent.
It's the teleportation.
Oh, I didn't realize that's some brand new. Is that some brand new stuff?
No. So remember the dragon that we took it from?
Yes, I do.
How it like teleported things
Yeah.
around. Both your sword and his spear do like weird
stuff.
weird spatial things. So like if you roll a natural 20 when you hit something, it can do extra things to the enemy.
Okay, so here's going to be my ruling. It does not endow you with the +1 to damage and attack rolls. However, the damage that you're doing is still considered magical.
Okay.
Because the weapon itself is still magical. I feel like that's a pretty fair way to do it. Sure. You still need to attune to the weapon in order to gain any of its magical properties. However, it's still doing magical damage. So as far as bypassing resistances, you're good there.
So
Still a magical sword at the end of the day.
you're only doing +7 to hit. So when you roll your 20 to see if you hit it,
Subtract. Don't do +8.
you're doing just +7.
Okay.
But your damage is still correct. So you're still doing the
And I still get my
D10 plus
2
4.
attacks, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Because that's
that's part
just
of
a
your
trait.
class.
Right.
Correct.
That's just a trait or feature. that
Yeah.
I've got. Okay.
You've got a magical bonus to that number. That's why it's 1 higher than your normal strike.
Okay. So it's
So-
just +7.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so great. So at the moment, guys, I think we're going to, and then you guys heard that.
Yeah.
Heavy footsteps.
Sounds like a
Who
bigger
rolled
version.
over a 20 on the perception?
Him.
I got a 19.
Oh,
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did. I did.
Okay.
One of us.
That, whatever that is, appears to shake the floor a little bit. Very, very, very heavy.
Does it sound like the way conquonks, but bigger?
Kind of. Yeah. It sounds like something very, very heavy, bipedal, running. Very, very heavy. However, if something is making footsteps that fast and it's that heavy, it must be moving very fast and must be extremely strong.
I mean, we were around Revik. We were around Security 4.
Yeah.
Is it a like...
Doesn't sound like that.
It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. For Cole, like, it sounds like something very, very heavy that's bipedal that's moving. If something is that big, for something to be that big and that heavy, the strides that it's making for it to have footfalls that quickly, it must be moving very fast.
All we can do is buy some time to run.
Yep.
Okay.
We just
I
got
got to
to
go for full edge.
Okay. So,
If you guys
here we go.
give me a minute, I can get us something.
We're going to roll for initiative. Everybody, please.
Yep,
roll
Skylar.
So
initiative.
stay back.
Oh yeah, we do.
Things
You
action
need to put your
two.
rope on.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let me.
Is there an initiative bonus?
Ooh, yes.
Yes, you
Thank
do.
you.
Right there. Initiative.
I see it.
It's just your dexterity, essentially.
Okay.
Dig it.
It said 10 feet.
It was by Eleazar's, right?
Right. But it was had to be 10 feet.
On the spot.
Pick a mid,
Oh, Jesus.
like
Yeah.
mid spot,
Just stay
essentially.
back.
Yes, like.
Yeah.
Prepare what you were going to.
Eh,
We don't have
Just
mid,
lean back
so
right now.
unfortunately,
Oh, well.
you got to do what you got to do.
in that case, I would have been closer to that, honestly.
Jesus Christ.
I was doing.
And I can't.
This is like well, I still have a spell already up since it lasts 10 minutes, which I couldn't use for anyway.
We got a short rest, correct? Essentially,
Yes, you all got a short rest.
Thank God.
just in case you guys need to roll hit
Except
dice.
for you were actively doing stuff during that.
Yeah, you were.
You were actively like doing blood, feeding people blood, so you're the only one that didn't really get
Okay.
a rest. Because you were messing
Yeah.
around with stuff.
That's fine.
Okay. Let me just make sure.
All my inspiration to the bad
Up
guys.
here.
Were you playing Song of Rest at all or no?
No, not the dungeon.
That's fair. Just double checking.
You know what? I got
That was already in my head. Being like, sure,
Rob, are
I
you on the
don't know. I
D&D
was
Beyond
not.
now? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, it helps out me a lot because it makes shit super easy.
But yeah, this was my Christmas gift to myself. Was
Hey, there you
The
go.
tablet? Yeah.
There you go.
That's an eventual thing for
So I'm
me.
glad he put me on
Makes me
that. So I'm
sad.
like, okay, makes sense. So,
but that I need Christmas gifts for myself.
No.
Oh, I'm not using that.
Everyone going digital. I'm kidding. I'm just a hardcore fan.
Oh, I mean, but I have
Oh,
this
yeah.
too as backup because I mean, there's stuff that just sometimes is easier on
Yeah,
here and
but
stuff
right.
that's easier.
because I printed out his too.
My
Yep.
thing, but I actually got
Probably
my.
using this
I'm,
I know I need to get myself a
one
Kindle so I can read
right
those.
You can. I've been a digital kid for my whole
I know,
life.
I
pretty much dead.
I like digital.
I don't know.
stuff,
I'm out of
too. Okay, so let me just double check here real quick. Okay, +1.
No, you don't need to be up on it. No, stay down.
So give me all of it back.
All right, let me just check here. See,
Do we still have
Okay.
good berries or not?
I have one.
I burned.
I have mine.
Yeah, I think I fed you yours.
okay, Cole, what's your initiative?
I used mine. I know.
Oh, 6.
6. Log.
The 15.
15.
I don't remember. I got
Zemdek.
2.
15 as well. I have a 17 dex.
You're
higher.
So you're higher.
It's a little
Argus.
9.
Jeez, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like
they didn't
that.
roll very well.
Shade.
Wait till you hear mine.
It's all right.
It's
Woo! Forgot her. Awesome.
Yeah, let me just drink this.
Yeah, she's stupid. She's
For Shenny.
22.
yeah.
And somebody do Sofka?
Oh, Sofka is +3 on their dex.
Ooh, 19.
Good jobs.
Is she on the board?
She's not on the
We need to
board.
get her under.
She'd be skulking in the corner, angry at the world, as far away
From Shane.
from shade as possible. So we're gonna put her like back here.
Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Closer to the cracks in the walls where she could get more rats.
Hey, Sofka and her rats.
She saw Vladimir feed on that rat, and she was like, "God damn it!"
Yeah. Actually, I can see Sofka. Let's see if Sofka saw it, because if Sofka didn't see it, I could totally see Sofka. If she saw it, I could see Sofka going, "Don't let that fucker out. He eats rats."
Her passive perception is so wild, she totally saw it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
one below
so she doesn't like Vlad either.
No,
Okay,
What
so
Vlad
here we
did?
go. We're
Was-
going to move
is
it
Vlad
over
on
to
here?
here so people have a better view as to what's going on here.
is Vlad on your list?
Move this just a little tad that way.
Is Vlad on?
Vlad is not on my list. Thank you for asking me this.
And
Yes, let me pull him up too, because I do have
Grim Sours.
Ermgrim's on my list. Yes. I know, I swear I prepped this beforehand. I swear I did. I swear I did.
Sorry, take one off Sofka's. I had it wrong on the initiative. I was guessing at the time.
it's like an 18 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still good.
I have like the melon beer if you want any of it.
Yes, please.
Okay. 1 second. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I've got Sofka's sheet pulled up if you need me to run
You'll be
Sofka.
okay.
I do too.
I can.
Yeah, you guys
Either
can do
way.
it collectively. Work together.
Ready back.
We normally do.
I can do tabs,
Those two.
so it's just
I still have 2
Oh,
2
see,
seconds.
I have
so
I have the
could,
book here for me, and then I have spiritual.
either way.
and then I could
You and I normally run Sofka, so
kind of do some damage.
Vlad, it's not at 100% because he has been basically within the brink of starvation for who knows how many
Okay.
years.
So
Did you add the moon blood?
the moon blood is a healing
Yes,
potion.
that's what.
But
what
that's
brought
only
him
a
up to like
D4.
half.
I was gonna
his
say,
thing. He's just
not great.
full. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like he needs to be like fully fed in order to be at like.
He needs to consume a couple of creatures
It's
before
been
he
years since he had like a proper meal.
more than a
I was
rat
kinda worried
for
about
dinner.
our boy.
Darn.
Okay.
I know.
So, oh, that's fucking poor Darren.
I am still willing to sacrifice for some answers to some questions.
Okay, so up first, honey, we have Trisheni. Honey, I'm sorry.
What's up? So
You're up.
I'm. Which I didn't hear which direction the thudding was coming from because I did not roll.
Every
it.
direction.
So am I last? Because you never asked me what mine was.
Oh,
That's because you haven't been on that spreadsheet.
You have to be able to
Oh, you're used to it. That's all.
What's your dexterity, my bud?
13.
13. Okay, and your current AC without the shield of faith.
11.
Okay, cool. And go ahead. What's your initiative?
It is 12.
Okay.
Guys, if you
But you do know I cast a spell, correct?
Shield
We
faith.
got, we got all that done
It's on there.
before.
Yeah, yeah. This is just for my records.
Yeah.
Okay, so a total of 13.
13. Yeah, yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
guys, if you didn't know, this is Eleazar. He is the silver dragonborn on our lovely picture here.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, we'll talk more about this on the Burnettes. So make sure you tune in for that. Okay, cool. So, and hopefully there'll be some
Trisheni.
exposition between the groups trying to catch you up with what happened.
Oh.
Cool.
After we get the fuck out of here.
Trisheni.
Yes.
I will start dancing about, doing my thing, moving.
Does rope trick require concentration?
Nope.
It's been an hour since you cast rope
No,
trick. This is
it was
gone.
it was at the very
cast it.
end, right before
When Darren
came in.
showed up is when she cast rope trick.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna say that was like halfway through the thing, so it's got 30 minutes.
Okay. All right, so I start dancing about, and I cast Good Berry, and I start giving good berries to people.
Okay.
Who I'm
Here's what I say: you get one free object interaction, so you can hand off a good berry to one person for free. If you also then want to use your action economy, you can do one good berry per action.
right, but
Or you could
casting
like
is-
toss them on the ground, and everybody could grab one as their object interaction.
Bonus action dance.
Mm-hmm.
Action cast it. Free action hand it to one person.
Yes.
right, and then I could have just
Or you could toss a bunch.
everybody gets a
And
good
we've
berry.
got to pick them up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to pick them up.
So I will,
Look at you down.
dancing.
You
I'll
don't
come
need
to the middle here.
You don't need to be on.
Toss good berries in this spot right here. I'm just going to use a little bit of the
What'd you say? Like,
yeah, just good berries.
She's fine. She just tries to keep.
Yeah, which is, yeah, it's
Actually, I can totally see Trisheni doing that as she's dancing. I cast.
Good berries for everyone.
So I'm just
Everybody,
representing
get a good
that.
berry.
I'm representing that by the flame there, just for now, and then I'm going to come back over and try to protect.
Can you just which square has all your good
I
berries on it?
that one I put a flame there, so that
Oh, you did?
yeah, so
Perfect.
as a representation,
The fire is good berries.
and I will help protect.
According
We'll make
to
this map a
Argus'
little bigger so
religion, that
everyone
is
can
very
see.
true.
I will help protect Zemdak and Vlad, and be really close to the rope trick if needed.
You got it.
And that's
Okay,
my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, Sofka's turn.
Knowing Sofka would go into...
Here's some insight now.
I was gonna say, like,
This is what she's thinking right now.
we.
The last tie to her vengeance is running away.
Yeah.
Sofka
That was
would
what I was
probably
thinking.
turn into a lion and chase after her, honestly.
Okay?
I don't.
I don't know about the lion part.
She's got a.
What's going through Sofka's mind is like, that fucker knows
Right.
how I can get to where I need to go.
Elk. She'll turn into an elk.
Okay.
Bonus action, wild shape into her giant elk form.
And just full tilt boogie
Yep.
after you got her.
That gives her 120.
Dash. Kind of
So
thing.
first she turns into an elk, right? So she has
Bonus
movement.
action.
Bonus action.
Here's
Right.
kind of.
I have actually.
Do you
if
have an elk?
Yes. If you open that, just remove. Well, no. Yeah, just remove that. Let it drop, and then open that side.
Shade got to move first.
And there
Shade,
should be
Shade
an
ran
elk
as soon as she
Looking
saw
right
the
at
light
you,
turn.
right there.
But I think
She's still on
It's got a
the.
big old mouth, but that's
That's-
okay. We can use that. That's
But
What'd Shade do? Did Shade get to go first?
no Shade is not gone yet.
Okay, so then Sofka dashing gets up to Shade.
Okay. That with just her movement or action dash.
Action dash.
Okay, so that's her turn.
Because we put her back here. So
Bonus action, and movement. She's gone.
and that's what Sofka would do. Sofka would chase after that.
Okay,
person.
cool. Would Sofka make an attack of opportunity if she's running away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it. Cool.
This.
All right. Up next, the sound gets closer and closer and closer as a large coming through one of the corridors to the over here. I'm not even going to bother with cardinal directions because everything's all messed up. Over here in this area right here, whoop, whoop, right there. I got it. Yeah, that works. So to the west, from the west corridor, comes this massive, giant stone golem.
Fit.
It's okay. It's right there. This massive, giant stone golem. Can you see it through the bars?
No.
Argus, you can barely see it through the bars. Can you roll a history check for me? Zemdak, can you? No, you're focused on things.
What about me way back here?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
It's okay. I'm trained in it, so I rolled a 2. So
What about
5 or 6?
5. There's something familiar about this, but you're panicking. Panic.
Can't roll.
This is a massive stone golem.
And if
Here, let me see your dice.
It used.
Here, let me see your dice.
Oh, it's not the dice.
The one you gotta roll.
It's not the dice. It's my box. It's me.
It used its movement to get where it's going to go, so it's going to use its action to move. It's going to stand right there.
That's that.
Fuck
spell.
you.
If you need it, there's the need.
Now do I see it?
Now y'all see it.
Like even out of the corner of my eye, as I'm doing
go ahead
shit,
and roll
I'm
a
like,
history check. Yeah.
fuck.
You can too. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Wait, I'm not proficient in history.
This is about you being a bard.
Okay. Cool.
Nope.
Just double checking.
What was it?
Okay.
History check?
Stone
Yeah.
golem.
I feel like your dice are
Yeah.
I
7.
I want to see it.
7.
They're pretty tough.
There's something familiar about it, but
Well, they're
panic, get the blood, panic.
8.
Panic. it's guys, all 3 of you guys are just like shit, big, heavy stone thing, we're gonna die. Cool. That is actually it can
I'm near the close exit right now.
I was-
I'm feeling good.
bonus action. So that was
That means
action.
you're closer to where they could be
it has a
coming
bonus.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
So bonus
From that
action.
direction.
They're coming from all sides.
Do you?
Yeah, we're fucked either way, dude. Rather get in a corner where they can.
Okay, so that's all I can do. Okay, that is its turn then. It's then Ermgrim Midnight's turn. So he's
He
going
already
to
bled into the vial.
yeah. So he cut himself on his arm a little bit to get some blood as fast as he possibly could.
Go over to
into
the door.
vial, and then he tears one of his linens and wraps up his wound. He's going to take some damage from that. Takes 4 points of damage, cutting himself.
I have 6 right now.
Okay. And he's going to hold his action to
Get us out. Get out.
he's going to hold his action to move,
Dash.
to dash. He's going to hold his action to dash out of the cell when
The
cell
door's open.
if the door gets opened. Okay. That's his turn. That's all he can do. He can no, because he can't. Magic doesn't work in here.
Nope.
Wow, that sucks. Okay, Log, you're up.
What it was it? Because he's got higher decks than I do.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's correct. Yeah, sorry, I can't adjust that on here. Yeah, Zemdak, go ahead.
I hand the vial to Vlad,
Okay.
and I'm going to hold my action to pull the door open.
Yeah, that's free object interaction to give him the vial.
Right. Hold my action for object interaction to open door as soon as it
got it.
unlocks.
You got it. You do so. That's the end of your turn. Log, your turn.
Conk's not doing anything.
Conk's guarding me, essentially. He's going
You
to
gave him the guard command. What is that? What does that specifically mean?
It's not really the guard, so he has his reaction to do his burst.
Okay.
So he's taking the dodge himself, but then he's also standing next to me so that he can use his arcane bursts to guard me, essentially.
Okay. You got it.
It's not really the guard action. It's dodge action for him.
And you say we can all see this guy now?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and hex him. And just give him disadvantage on strength.
One of those is 16, the other one's an 8.
Our Eldritch Blasting.
Are you hexing?
That was bonus action. And so
Bonus action hexing the stone golem?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Given
blast.
disadvantage on strength checks, and as you said, 15 and 8?
16 and 8.
16 and 8. You got it.
Okay, so the 8 misses.
Does 16.
The 16 misses as well. Or they both collide with his form, but it appears to be so solid, it just doesn't even react or flinch from it. He just stands there, unmoving, unyielding.
And then Twig. We would have Twig move and help Argus.
What I'm gonna do.
Okay, so
I just want to get him away from.
hold his action to do the help action
Yeah.
on Argus. You got it. Okay. Wonderful. It is then the Shade's turn. The Shade is going to roll an insight check to see if she sees if Safka is bloodthirsty. It's not very hard. It's got a natural 1, so the Shade thinks, okay, you're coming with me, fine, whatever, I don't care, and just runs away, not attempting to teleport away. Safka, what did she get? Nat 1. Both did the nat 1s being like, what? Oh, what? It's like when you go for a
Swipe her.
handshake, but someone else does
Yeah.
the fist bump, and you're like, oh, what? But it's like, I'm trying to hit you. We're like, oh, what? You're trying to hit? Oh, okay. And then she just runs away. She's off the map. You can hand her to me now.
Safka's handlers just like slam into the wall.
Yeah. Slam into the wall. They actually, that's a very good question. She rolled a nat 1. She hits the
Oh, no.
no longer magically reinforced door that she's right next to and wall that she's right next to.
Oh shit!
Please roll damage for the wall. They have a damage threreshold with elf
tell me what
dex.
it is, man. I got
It is
no idea.
it's going to be whatever
2d6?
She dashed in order to get to where she was, so her attack of opportunity has momentum in it. So if it has that,
So 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage. Okay, but does not beat the damage threshold of the wall. The damage threshold of the wall was 10, guys. It was very close. Okay, could have been a very different thing. Safka most likely on her turn is going to continue this pursuit.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's exactly where I know both of us were going with it. Safka wants the Darkhanen right dead.
Okay. Boom, boom, bang, bang. That's the Shade. The Shade now realizing that Safka was trying to attack.
I mean, kind of. She ran.
She got that one.
Well, she made an attack of opportunity. Right. I'm just saying she's going to use her she could just use her bonus action to dash. She doesn't need to teleport.
It was a nat 1 on the insight of whether Safka was.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. So she just 90 feet.
She ran, I didn't realize that Safka went.
She ran and Safka hit where she was.
Yeah.
Cool. You got it.
What was that?
Then that's Vlad's turn. Vlad takes the vial. Takes a little quick blood shower again. He does this quick. He's like, "That should work." Like, I woke up late. I had to take a shower, and he does one of those things where it's like you just wash your hair and all that
Think
thing.
back.
Real quick. Does that L'Oreal commercial where they go psh in their face, except with blood, and then he focuses it on the sphere, and it's like it's far more of an amoeba sphere rather than like a perfect sphere. As far as he probably was showing off, now it's like more like an amoeba floating, and he's like he just can't concentrate as he hopefully shoves it in there. He's gonna roll a check here. Natural 1. The blood splatters against the screen. As mundane blood, nothing happens. It then evaporates. The blood is wasted. He needs another dose in order to try this again. Natural 1. Oh, shit. You see him say, shit. And that was his action, his object interaction. I'm going to roll to see if he's... Okay. He is... for the moment, not fleeing. Okay. At this point,
Can he reach between the bars?
It's magic. Well, we don't know.
The magic.
not with the magic.
It's anti-magic, but can he like put his physical arm
Yes.
through bars?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. could he reach in there to get more blood? Because it's not magical blood; it's mundane.
You mean like have Ermgrim stick his hand through and just have?
No, I mean,
down?
could Vlad put his arm back in with the vial to collect more blood?
He could, yes.
Would he do
Is that what you want him to do?
Would he do that? He wasted the blood. Would he try to get more blood? Does he specifically need
You see him.
Ermgrim's
You
blood?
see hunger after having this blood here and then splattered and then gone. You see anger, frustration, hunger. He nearly cracks the vial as he shoves it in. You hear the bang of his shoulder up against the bars as he's like, "More now." And Ermgrim just patching up his thing is like, but it's not his turn. So that's what Vlad does.
So
Okay. We're going to get to there. Eleazar, it's your turn. Up next is Argus.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought you said okay.
You and then him.
Yeah.
It's you and then him.
On
yes.
deck.
So he has his sword and kind of grips it, and it's been a long time. He's been through a lot. So he kind of throws it back and forth, and he's looking down and he looks up, and you see the piercing blue in his eyes, and he grabs with both hands. He just charges full steam ahead.
5,
And-
10, 15, 20. You can get just to him, yeah.
No. This is what I'm gonna do. So he's gonna charge full steam ahead, and then how far can I get around this corner right there?
Oh.
10. Do you want to grab a good berry on your way as a free action? No? Okay.
you don't want
So
One hit
your
point for.
your regular
so it's a caution anything.
your regular
Okay.
movement
Okay.
gets you there.
Okay, so I'll move there, and I'll just drop a good berry. It's because she already gave me one. So, yep.
You can do.
We can hold on to it
Lots of
until
things.
later.
You have
You could dash too.
you can use your action to move again.
Okay, I'm gonna move again.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to
That-
get like behind
That was
him? Or?
that's exactly what the plan is.
Okay, you could get just behind him. Yeah. So that's your movement and your action. You have a bonus action if you want it, but you can't attack.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So that's a bonus action. Well,
You are currently concentrating on Shield of Faith. If that helps.
right. No, I'm good right now.
You can drop your vow if you want to. You don't have to, I'm saying, but that's a bonus action that you have.
Oh, a vow of enmity. Yeah.
So if you want
Or
to
after
target
enemy.
something with that, gives you advantage
Okay.
on
Okay, cool. That's your turn. Eleazar, you just see him grab his sword. This familiarity of like you can still feel the creases of where your fingers,
the cold.
the cold creases of the fingers throughout the leather of the handle. Smaller fingers have touched this before, but now your thick dragonborn fingers wrap around it and set into that ergonomic grip that you created for yourself. You hold it with two hands and you rush through these prison corridors and end up behind this massive stone golem and just get ready.
Yeah.
Okay, Argus, you're up.
I'm going to cast spiritual weapon
Who's on deck for after Argus?
behind the golem.
The giant scorpion. And then Cole.
There we go.
Like,
Yeah, and then I'm going to swing with it. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Wow, so long. 10 damage, 10 force damage.
10 force damage to the... Okay, let me just double check something. Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to pull the dead him. Wisdom save.
You're gonna toll the dead him?
Yep.
You got it. He needs a little
Wisdom
wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
That is a... a 12.
That fails.
Okay.
So here's 2d12. 13 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Okay, so a total of 23 damage to the stone golem. You got it. Okay.
I'm
You
going to
will-
pick up a good berry.
You pick up a good one. How many of them were there?
you can cast 10, so I'm going to just hold on to a couple of them.
So how many?
So on the ground there would be 8.
So there's
So-
6 left on the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
Moving, or you staying there?
I don't even. I can't even see the map.
You're here.
Blueberries custom.
Do you want to move towards it?
Argus, you're right here.
I will move in front of Vlad, in between Vlad and the golem, because he needs to unlock this one. Yeah.
Okay, you got it. It is then the Scaladar, is what it's called, but that's okay. You don't know that. The giant scorpion. The giant scorpion waking up isn't like super smart, but also knows it is an animal that knows. Hey, that's very, very dumb, but it doesn't feel super weak anymore, and it like starts to fiddle with its stinger, and you see electricity start to crackle and shoot out of its stinger as Tesla coils start to shoot out of its stinger, and then it like backs up and rams the door in the wall and snips at it with its claws. That's a miss for the first one. It rolled 2. It just wasn't able to get purchased. It had been here for a while. We roll another one. That's a hit. Let's see if it can hit the threshold. It does hit the threshold. You see the it's going for the door. The door does take some damage. Yes. Notes here. Let me just keep that.
Let's.
Okay, it's then going to shoot lightning at the out of its stinger at the door.
Where's the door? Okay.
Okay, that hits.
I'm like, oh,
Oof. Okay. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nope.
That's good or bad?
The door is nearly completely off its hinges and it's almost completely like seared in half. You feel like a strong breeze could knock this thing. It's still standing, but it is nearly completely broken. Okay. Great. That's its turn. It is then Cole's turn.
Okay, I can see that golem thing, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna mind sliver it, which is an intelligence saving throw on its part.
Okay. You got.
Straight down the hall.
Okay, intelligence saving throw.
Yep. DC 16.
Oof. That is a 9.
Okay, so it takes. Sorry. Grab the right dice first. 9 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I am now, as my bonus action, going to release 2 of my meteors at it right there.
Okay, right there.
So it's within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So it's a dex saving throw, subtract a d4 from it.
Oh, because it's affected by
Slippery.
your psychic thing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, I need to roll 2 dex saving throws or just 1 dex saving throw?
1 per thing, yeah.
1 per thing. Okay, so let me do them one at a time. Here we go. That's really
Is
good.
the D4 just in the next hit, or is it?
It's like a base.
It's the
right?
first one, yeah, the next hit.
Just the first one. Okay. That is a 14 total.
16 is the DC.
Okay, so he fails the first one,
6 points of damage.
and he only got a 5 on the second. So he fails both.
6 points of damage again.
So 12 points total.
Fire?
Damage.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
Yep. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Fuck. It worked out really well for a second.
Okay, let's do this then. Cole, that's the end of your turn unless you'd like to move.
Not without the rest of the group, I wouldn't. So no.
Okay.
Since I'm where I'm standing. Actually, move me 2 steps back from the edge. There we go.
Did you grab a good berry?
Sure.
Twig was on Cole, correct?
He was helping
He
Argus.
was helping Argus.
Sorry, he was on Argus.
On me, or was
No, he was just next to him. So he was
Oh.
in.
Oh, I'm helping. Okay, great.
Yeah,
Go.
this Cole
jump
got
on my
move
shoulder
closer
to
to
help
Twig.
Cole definitely moved closer to Twig.
Cool. Okay.
Cole stepped right up to Twig. If you want to move there, you got to get closer to
Can you
Twig.
put me in front of the good berries?
You could be on the space of the good berries if you'd like to.
Yes. Not standing on them, but
You
I
grab
will
one?
grab one, yes.
Okay, cool. So 5 are left. Okay, so right after your turn, Cole, you hear coming up right from behind you as a massive clay golem comes out of this part of the area. It used its movement to get to that spot, so it's going to turn to you, Log, and make a couple attacks.
Tropic Ward.
Glad I moved.
And Tropic Ward, so that's disadvantage?
Yep.
You got it. Is just the first one or all of its attacks?
It's going to be just the first one.
Okay, cool. It's going to make 2.
1, 2, and 1 left.
4 ones. Nothing else besides my meteors.
Wow, we gotta fucking run.
I know.
Yeah, we gotta
Or-
get this guy out. So I'm like protecting.
No,
Like,
that's the thing. If you had gotten him out of him, like, let's run.
It wasn't me. It was Vlad.
we don't know where the teleportation circle is. We don't know which direction to run. We
can-
assume that
I
way.
want to assume wherever
We can just go to
she
the,
ran.
we can just go to the Sky Lounge and wait it out for like 10 minutes or something.
I don't
See,
think so.
see if the alarm goes down after
Yeah.
like an hour.
Or just see if it's at least not.
Must have been the wind.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, if we
It's
get up to
not-
the Sky Lounge, that'll give me a minute, and I can give me 10 minutes. And I can
Okay.
ritually cast it.
I have to take back what I said. It's not going to make an attack on you, but you see it shimmer and move a lot faster than it was a minute ago as it casts haste on itself.
What the clay golem does?
The clay golem does.
Holy.
Cool.
They are bound and determined.
And
not
then
let
it's gonna use
anybody
its bonus
escape.
action to
I
make
mean,
one
We are
slam.
breaking out of it.
Do you want to drop it with that one attack?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a good, because that was a 19 and a 2, so it misses. Great. Cool. It gets really fucking fast. Cool. Do. That is its turn then. Okay. What am I seeing here? Let me see.
After Clay Golem, who was up?
Yep. Okay. Yep. I know what's up. Okay. Then you hear. Actually, you don't hear any anymore. You just hear. Eliezer, can you please make a perception check for me?
Yes. 7.
7.
Mhm.
Okay. You don't see anything.
I can't see. That's not going to wall my way down there.
I'm guessing it's coming from this direction,
Yeah. Then I
which
can
is
see
why
all the
none of
blocks.
us see it.
Well, it's gonna move. So, this guy comes around here and goes right here.
Oh.
And that's as far as he can go. Another stone golem. It came out of, it melded out of the wall and ended up right there. These appear to be sentries. Argus, now that you're much closer to 2 of these, please roll another history check.
Sure. That's a lot better.
So,
18.
18. These look like the sentries of old. Like the old sentries that helped defend the Razorfang mountain range from the ancient Elven Empire way back. These look like they have the same make and model. Like these, but these look like they would have never been used. Meaning that they could have been here since their inception, since their creation.
Do I know anything more about them?
They defended an entire mountain range from a massive army. So they must be very capable.
Sort of
They're
similar
also
to
autonomous.
Security 4, similar to Revik.
Yeah, constructs.
These
but
are
not
the-
Warforged.
right.
Warforged were like the next iteration.
These were the foot soldiers of the.
No, these weren't the foot soldiers. These were the sentries, the massive things that stayed on the mountaintops that threw boulders and forced air down to keep flying creatures off of the mountain range, and that hurled boulders down off. They were the artillery of the war.
Oh, so those guys.
They were the linchpin in the defensive effort of the Razor family.
If you play Blood and Magic, they're the original columns that show up in the game.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yep. Cool. So that's its turn. It uses action. It uses movement to move through the stone. It uses action to get to where it is. Okay, I'm gonna see what's going on with. Oh, okay. All right. Then we're back to the top of the order. Josheni.
Sofka, focus on other things right now. Come on.
Probably not gonna happen.
You think she would chase down instead of saving her friends?
Considering how
I'm just
Sofka's been playing the last few, yeah.
I mean, these people murdered her family.
Yeah.
I mean,
we
It'd
just
be a dilemma for her.
well, we just
Yeah.
barely held Sofka back the last time with Shade and Shadow. So.
I did roll a couple things here before the game, and she is at the moment purely driven by revenge. And
bloodthirsty, kind of
especially
thing.
since she took that level in Barbarian.
Yeah. She's rage fueled at the moment.
So I move 20 feet. Before I move that, I'm going to cast Firebolt at this golem.
You got it.
Yep.
Right, so you don't have disadvantage on the attack. You got it.
Well, no,
Yeah,
before I...
yeah,
That's what I'm
that's what
saying.
you're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay. Du-du. Seriously? Motherfucker. Nat 1, so
Okay. Would you please roll your damage on the Eliezer?
I am
She
so sorry.
was technically back here,
I
so
was.
It goes through the bars. Because the magic is deactivated.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
9 points of fire damage to you.
Fire? Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to hit it with the lightning Kopash. But I'm flanking with you now, Eleazar, so I can. Jesus. I rolled another nat 1 on the first one.
Oh my god.
But it's not that. It's 16 to hit, which doesn't hit.
So you rolled another nat 1 and a
No.
she has advantage.
Advantage.
Because they're flanking.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So it's 16 to hit? Ching! Off its stone form. It is a very sturdy stone, just like its constitution is stone. And although you hit it, it just glances off.
Okay. Now,
That it then?
can I forget scimitars I can do offhand just one.
If it is a light weapon, you can
I
use a
believe
bonus
so.
action.
Yeah, so then I'll use Ostara Prancer offhand
You got it.
to try to hit it again.
You just don't get the proficiency
plus.
added to,
Right.
or it's still proficiency. You just don't get bonus
The
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Correct.
You just get the die itself.
Yeah, so 17 to hit. Still.
17 just hits.
Oh. Okay. That's 4 points of magical slashing.
4 points of magical slashing. I mean, you've done 48 damage to this thing. It still looks okay, but you've done damage to this thing.
All right, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Your spell works.
At initiative 20,
Surprised ours has
you
been
hear,
so keep
you
like
see,
rocks
you don't
around
hear,
my
you
head
see
there.
the candles go red, that are red, go blue, then red, then blue, then red, then blue. And what you didn't see before is attached to like some of the gilding of the pillar here are some crystals, and you recognize them as inset terrazine crystals that go and then shatter just into dust. It doesn't spread or anything. whatever contingency like yeah, you know the people here don't fuck around.
Yeah.
No. They don't fuck around.
My
So,
thought was you were saying that and we were going, and my immediate brain went, okay,
game
so
over.
Two
New characters.
TPK.
Yeah. So shatter, and whatever spell was stored in them releases. You see over in this cell right here, a teleport happen, like some sort of summoning or teleport happens, and is this still in my pocket? Oh dear.
Blade, shut
And a
the door.
familiar human woman teleports inside of his cell.
You,
Her expression vacant.
Oh no.
But that's all you can do since none of your turns. It's then Sofka's turn. Absolutely continues pursuing
Oh yeah.
right off the map. Yeah, she's off the map. Okay. She, I believe, with her movement, what's her movement as an elk?
60 plus
60.
dash 120.
Okay, so she can
I mean, dashing, she would get.
she can catch up.
Yeah.
Because they can only move.
And Sofka's roll right now
She's dancing.
is shade, so she would catch up to
She's
shade.
dancing.
I thought you said 90 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, because she can bonus action dash. They're moving at the exact same pace because Shade is dancing and dashing. She has a 40 feet movement and 40 times 3 because she can bonus action dash.
Wait, 40 times 3 because she can
There's
bonus action
120,
dash?
Why?
Action dash, movement, bonus action. 40
Dash.
times 3.
The bonus dash.
Oh, yeah, that's
She's
right.
got some
She's a
extra
rogue,
special sauce going on.
You're- I forgot.
She's dancing. She's blade dancing. She
You
gets
can't.
extra movement.
No, you get extra
As
movement,
a
but you don't get
rogue,
bonus.
you can dash as a bonus.
Yeah.
She has bonus action
Yeah.
dash ability.
That's
She has
That's what
cunning
I was-
action as well.
Yeah.
She has a thing. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
She's trained as
Yeah.
an assassin. Yes.
Or no.
Okay. Anyway. So they're moving both full tilt boogie at the same speed. So they are like they will be constantly within 5 or 10 feet of each other. throughout.
Running.
and yeah, Sofka would run up right next to.
Yes. So
Shady
I'm going to
so-
be doing some private rolls. Can someone just please tell me the damage she does as an elk and what she gets a plus?
She
to the
has.
charge attack.
She can't attack if her action is to dash.
Right. But does she
But
have
as a
like a
reaction.
charge attack because
Yes.
she doesn't stop moving?
She does.
Because she would still do an attack of opportunity. She
Yeah.
would still get the charge attack.
Her
because
charge
she's still
attack.
moving because
Okay.
the rounds are still connected. You know.
Yeah.
So
It's a 2d6
and what is the plus? I'm saying plus to hit. Like what's the
plus 6.
plus 6 to hit? You got it. And 2d6. And what's the DC of the strength check until for them to go 12?
So it's technically a ram damage. She gets 2d6 plus 4. She does an extra 2d6 if she's doing her ram attack.
Okay, so 4d6.
46.
You got it. And do they make a saving throw?
Strength save throw to see if they're knocked prone.
And what's the DC?
It's 14.
Okay, cool. Thanks. That's all I need. All right. And I will do those in private. Okay, next up is the stone golem without the gold band on its head. Stone golem is going to, let's see which one of you it's going to smash.
Whichever one it can.
It's going to go for Eliezer.
30 feet from all the golems.
No, it's not because it hasn't used its ability yet.
Actually,
No, it has an ability.
you are very close to us.
It's going to put
Yeah.
both of its hands out
You
like
are.
this. And you see two arcane crystals. You don't know what, just kind of like gemstones in its palms as it kind of like crouches down in a horseback stance and puts one palm towards you, Trisheni, and one palm towards you, Eleazar. And I need both of you to roll wisdom saving throws real quick.
Great. Okay, that's not bad.
You get your extra bonus.
Yeah, you do because you get your
Your aura.
you
Yeah.
get your
Plus
aura
2.
of that one that gives that we were
Well, it
talking
should
about
already be
earlier.
calculated into D&D Beyond.
Well,
Should already be considered.
your aura gives +2 to all saving throws. Is
Yeah,
that what
To
it is?
creatures within 10 feet, you are
I-
15 feet away.
That's okay.
No, but he
Yeah.
definitely gets.
He gets it, yes. But I believe D&D Beyond already calculated it for him.
Yeah, I think it does.
It
So
does. Yeah. Plus
12, right?
Yep.
So 12?
Yep.
What'd you get?
23.
23. You save. Do you feel like this wave of time and lethargy go over you? You feel it, and you're just like, what's going on?
Oh shit!
You can't use reactions.
Slowed.
Your speed is halved, and you can't take more than one attack on your turn. In addition, you can either take an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. And you are affected like this for 1 minute, but you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Gotcha.
So you are, in effect, slowed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this creature, it is not a spell, it is an ability, so it does not have to concentrate on this. You are just slowed.
What?
It just
course it
discharges the ability.
Okay.
It's not a concentration, it's not a spell.
Of course, that's
But it has to recharge its ability.
Let's make everything an ability.
This is raw rules as written.
I'm just giving you shit. I know.
This is
That's exactly
fully
what
from the handbook.
No, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just giving you more and more shit, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That is its action. It can't do anything else.
Well, let's be in the library. Well, let's be in the workshop.
So it is then Ermgrim's turn. He's going to just squeeze his arm and with the bandage and wring out the bandages into the vial. Gonna do another. Ooh, ouch! Does a lot more damage to himself that time.
If he's ringing,
I thought you could do. You wanted.
I'm actually gonna do something real quick.
Can I put him with blind smite?
Okay, so while he's doing that, Vlad is overcome with bloodlust, drops the vial, grabs Ermgrim's hand, pulls it through the bar, and bites into his arm.
Great.
Do. Let me just double check.
It's just a reaction.
Yeah, I think he's doing his like attack of opportunity, pretty much. Yeah, as a reaction.
Then you can still do it.
Ooh, okay. Let's just see if it does hit. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
What did you do, Log?
It just hits. It just hits him. Okay, so it just hits him. Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of damage.
That's not killing the one guy who can get us out.
Yeah.
Well, talk to the vampire or whatever.
I can make the vampire run away.
Start.
And it's true.
he's got to unlock the door first.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. Once he unlocks that door.
Then fuck him.
So here's what's gonna happen. And you just see him as he like pulls it, and Ermgrim's like, "Stop it! Stop it!" And he's just like smacking. Oh well, he can't because he can't get through the bars.
He's, like, shaking his
He's
arm.
trying to shake. He will then use his action to do a contested athletics check to see if he can pull himself
Rip
out
it
of the
out.
grapple. Absolutely not. Ermgrim's. They are in firm thing. You see, some reason has left Vlad because this is his first meal in who knows how many years.
They make poor guy faint.
I'll try to pull
He's-
him out of his bullshit.
Ermgrim's okay. He's taken quite a bit. You see, like the life being drained from him. He's still okay. He's not 100%, but he's still okay. Like this isn't like too bad for him. Oh right. Great. So that's,
Not
but he
what I
can't
wanna
move, and he can't, and he used his action already. So that's it, and he can't use magic. Zemdak, you're up. Log, you're on deck.
I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
Gonna punch the Vlad in the nuts. Okay, cool.
Focus. Get the door open.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll an attack against Vlad.
I was doing something similar, so.
Do I get flanking with? No, Argus took an extra step.
No, I'm right next to one.
Yeah. So I get flanking with Argus.
Yeah, I guess technically you would get flanking with Argus as you just drop. You don't even need to drop down. You just straight up just eye level punch him in the nuts.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Yeah,
I do 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
you do
to
1
him.
point of bludgeoning damage to this guy.
Focus.
He's. You like see a pure of like dust just exit its cloud. It's 1 point of damage. I don't know what you want from it.
I'm just trying to shake him out
I'm
of.
gonna roll a concentration check
Whatever.
for him
Yeah.
to see if he can like snap.
Open the door.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's like you do get. Is it like he's like a hyper focusing dog right now? He's like on the thing, or a hyper focusing cat, or whatever you want to call it. Pet, and so you like go like hey, and you like get out of there. And he's like, oh, Right.
It's
He
right
looks-
at eye level. Like
Yeah.
that's at punch level.
So this Vlad looks a lot better. He looks like he's in
Like
good.
he went to the spa,
Yeah,
you know.
like, yeah.
Like,
He's had a full meal now. He probably sucked maybe a liter or two of blood out of this guy.
Fuck.
good thing dwarves are pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Zemdak, I got
Second
your
attack.
You get a second attack. Go ahead. You can do cantrip, right? You can do that thing too, or is that only you?
No, I can weapon attack though.
Yeah.
Because that was a weapon
Crossbow
attack.
if you want
So
to.
I can pew pew because I have a gun now, not a crossbow. I'm going to.
Right. You have enough because you can. It's just repeated shot. It just you just fire it. You don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah, he set that
Oh
up.
my god.
Magic.
What did I
buddy.
do?
I'm gonna shoot.
Complaining about you don't have a workshop. You have a fucking unlimited ammo gun. Get the hell out of
I'm
here.
gonna shoot the clay golem
Okay.
that came up behind us.
Okay. If the bullet counts as magical, doesn't it?
It does. It's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
With his haste.
It does.
13 magical piercing damage.
13 magical piercing damage. You see, go into the clay and the
Sort of like
probably-
craters, kind
yeah,
of like mini
yeah.
craters.
Exactly. Like
It's kind of like when Clayface takes a bullet kind of thing.
you ever see Terminator 2 and they like shoot shotgun shells at him and it just goes and it reforms. It's kind of like that. Yeah. You
Free
damaged him.
action. I'm gonna pick up
Good berry. You got it.
good berry for myself. Conk. He's gonna come around to the other side of me.
Okay.
He was back here, so
You
he's
got it.
gonna sneak around.
All right. Zemdex, the end of your turn. Log, you're up.
I have to put my hex thing on this guy, so I'll do
You got it.
Sweet.
Twig's still right there.
So Sentinel's in these guys' name, but I don't necessarily know if that means they're going to fuck me up if I try and move, so I'm going to try and move.
Okay. I mean, they will take an attack of opportunity.
Right. So the guy that has a hex, I'll move to there.
He gets bonuses to hit it, plus he hexed it for strength. So if it does anything that has to do with strength, it gets
So
disadvantage.
he'll take the attack opportunity.
Yes.
Essentially. He weakened it, but only in like his advantage.
Yeah, that's gonna hit you. That is a 27 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, you're gonna take some damage here. So that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
14 just fails, unfortunately. So the amount of damage you just took, your hit point maximum has been reduced by that.
For the day or forever?
We don't know. Not specific.
I know, I don't want.
What just
Remember the old adage:
The
when the
clay.
DM smiles, it's already too late.
I don't know that adage.
Is he not gonna
No
fit in
perspective.
that? Is he just
I do, because
Stop.
every single time you smile, it's already too late.
And then I got to do another con save for my hex.
Yep.
But it's at advantage now.
Do you have Warcaster?
Well, because I've got Eldritch Mind.
Oh, okay.
And it actually failed, so hex drops.
Okay. Anything else? So you moved?
Yeah, so I moved and then I'm going to dash.
Okay.
Right there.
Right there?
And then Twig. Twig's going to help Cole.
Okay, he is going to use his help action for Cole
Yeah, and I grabbed a good berry
for
as
next
I was.
for Cole's next action or attack.
Yeah, and I grabbed a good berry as I went. Because
You got
he's in that space.
So there are now 4, right? All right. You keeping track of that?
Yeah, I mean,
All All right. Anything else then? Because you dashed. You're done.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is then the Shade's turn. Things are going to happen over there. Okay. It is then Vlad's turn. Vlad goes and spits a big old like loogie of blood out into his hands, and then works it around, forms another orb as like Ermgrim like pulls his hand back. It's like, and tries the thing again. Natural 2. Again. Fails. Natural 1 and a natural 2. Don't leave it. Vlad's not doing so hot. He's like, it's been a long time, all right?
Vlad the failure.
Vlad the failure. Vlad the infailure. Failure. Okay. Stop staring at me. I can feel your gaze.
Stop being the DM, so we have to focus on you.
I just want to double check his bite attack real quick.
He was like, "Stop staring at me. I can feel your eyes." Yeah, you're the center of it.
Okay, so he's good. They're both good. Vlad. Oh well, he can still do stuff as a bonus action. He might.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he not have?
Yeah, no, he has spells.
Okay.
He has full access to his spells now.
Do you have a measuring tape over there, DM?
It is in the laundry room. It's okay. Let me get the room.
Yeah, that works for now.
What are you trying to?
I'm trying to see
Art
Purdue
is
is
to Purdue.
30 feet from me.
35.
Just so
Whose side is she on right now?
Oh, well.
We
I
got
was
it.
gonna hit her.
I've been looking for this one for a while.
Can you see her from there?
Not really.
That wouldn't have mattered.
She's gonna
That's
come out
an
of the
action. I'm trying to see which of his spells actually costs a bonus action. And I don't. None of them do. He doesn't. He can't do anything.
Which
Nope. They're all actions. He can't do anything.
Besides fail.
Besides be a failure.
He's the only one that can get people out of cells.
That's a failure. Poor Vlad.
I mean, he did just suck at like quarter of this dude's.
He did no. He did just suck.
Yeah.
Vlad would suck. Yeah, he's got a shit ton of abilities, but he can't do anything right now. That's wild. Okay, that's the end of Vlad's turn then. He's going to try it again next turn. It is then Pernua's turn. Pernua opens up the gate that she's in.
Mm-hmm.
She can leave that door open. She walks out.
Which door is?
This is the door. Oh, they have actual.
They actually open up. It took me a while to make those.
No, that one's closed.
That
You
one's
fucked it up.
closed. That one's open because that's the one Vlad was in. And this one is super fucked up, so this one's open too.
You can't fit through there.
No,
Too
but
big.
he's
But it's
breaking it.
open.
He's breaking it. Okay,
He's
cool.
Trying to burst in the hall to murder us.
So Pernu opens the door, eyes glazed over, clocks a bunch of you, readies her spear. And I'm gonna roll.
Stabs Art.
Okay, if she starts stabbing us and she rolls great, I'm gonna call bullshit.
She has the
I'll
turtle.
roll in front of the
It
table.
would only be if she stabs me. Like, that's just kind of
She's never been able to hit
the deal.
anything.
what me.
This is not. This is. I can't tell you.
I'm kidding.
anything, actually. I can't tell you anything.
She stepped out.
For Shane?
I am.
She's gonna go to you. No, she's not. She's. Yeah, she's gonna go to Trishani. She's the only person that's there. You see red crimson tears coming down her face. And she, blank face, stabs her spear towards you.
Okay. Would she be getting flanking from? She would be, right? Like,
Yeah, she.
I mean,
Yeah,
if she's
essentially, yeah,
under-
because she is acting in the moment as a guard of the prison. So,
Yeah.
she rolled really well.
Great.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit you.
Miss. Dancing.
No, not interesting.
And that's another miss. Okay.
I can't
Nothing.
see Penal hitting you.
She just missed you.
I know that was that was close.
Yes. Okay. That is the end of Pernua's turn. Eleazar, it's your turn. Argus, you're on deck.
Okay, so
You just swinging at this boy? Or what are you doing?
then there's
Swinging
a
chunky boy there.
guy. A little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the guy that's right in front of me.
Okay. Remember, you are slowed. So
Yes.
this is it. That's all you can do this turn.
You get one hit, essentially.
Oh, that was the question you had though earlier, right? With the smite or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can I pump smite?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, because that doesn't
Yeah,
cost
you-
any action.
Yeah.
it's a special thing.
It's literally if you hit, you can pump a smite.
So
So I'm
you're flanking with Trisheni, so you get advantage. You can roll.
You don't have to call it your smite until you hit.
You can roll
Right.
2 die. Yeah, and you don't have to.
Take the higher of the two
And-
and then add your bonus with it.
It's
and
two hands.
Yep.
that's- So that would be a D10 for your longsword.
Yep.
So add your to hit bonus, but don't add the sword plus one.
Right. Okay.
So just the +7.
Are you?
Oh my god.
What was it?
So 12.
What are the? Did you get in one?
No.
2 and a 5.
2 and a 5. Guys,
It's been a few
We are,
this is not good today.
we are all sucking right
But
Oh,
you get
man.
to save against the slow. So roll
Yes.
a wisdom save.
So you miss with the attack as the slow the so what happens is that you grab it with both hands and you just swing in super slow motion and it easily just kind of like strafes out of the way and then reasserts itself as the sword goes by and like your face is like, are you kidding me?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. You said wisdom, right?
Yes.
Oh, that flipped over there. Breathe.
Still better than what the original wolf.
Man. Poor Eleazar. I was like, redemption, and he's like, sorry guys, I've been locked up this whole time.
Right. Okay, let's switch dice.
Okay.
Let's go here.
What did you get? Just so I know.
8.
8 total.
No, what was your score?
Wisdom save.
What'd you get for that wisdom save?
Oh, wisdom save.
Oh,
Whatever you
5.
rolled plus
5 plus your
5. Because you have a +5 whiz.
oh, nice. I think it was a total of 8.
Oh, okay. So
So what
yeah,
about the
you're,
plus
you're-
2 for
Okay. Then that's it. You can't do anything because you're slow. Anything else? That's it. For Eleazar, Argus, you're up.
I'm gonna swing with my fun spiritual weapon at the one we already hit. That hits. 22.
22. That'll hit.
9 force damage.
9 force damage.
You ready to roll, TJ? Radiance in the Dawn. I hit everyone.
Because you can not do your allies. That's correct.
30
You hit.
everybody.
The 3
Do
golems
you hit
and
the?
Pernua.
Do you hit the clay golem as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's 30 feet.
Okay, let me do this in order of my initiative. So I'm going to do. Okay, this is a lot. Okay. I'm going to do this in order of the way I have my chart here, my initiative sheet here. I'm going to do the regular stone golem without the gold band first.
Okay.
That is an 18 on the die, so that passes. So
Okay.
it's half damage for the stone golem.
Yep.
Roll your damage so I know because I'm going to do each damage creature.
What is that? 18.
18 half to 9. Gotcha.
Not bad.
That's going up by luck.
Okay, then we'll do. You're not trying to hit Vlad or Ermgren, right?
No.
Are you trying to hit Pernua?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to wake that bitch up.
Well, she's clearly sick.
Natural one for Pernua. She fails. She takes the full
Granted,
18?
she still can't stab anybody but Argus.
full 18.
10 19 AC. It's a little harder for her now.
She can't die. The two.
Right.
But
Because you know that natural one next to you won't sink that blade into your back again.
then the giant scorpion.
Oh,
That's
he's
the
not.
I'm not hitting the giants. I can't hit.
That's too far.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant everything. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sorry.
The clay golem.
He gets the other stone just like at the edge of his range, essentially.
Okay. The clay golem then,
I'd rather not hit
13. So that fails.
Yep.
So another
18.
18 damage to. And this is fire damage, you said?
No, radiant.
Radiant. Okay. Cool. Stop. No, that's 31. Okay.
And stone with the crown.
Yes. That's a failure.
18.
Another 18. Great. Okay. All right. That's it then. Did everybody? As the wave of white and white fire just goes out. That's your action, and you do your bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Are you staying put?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still protecting Vlad the Failure.
It is Vlad the failure. Vlad the failure. Oh man. Okay. Oh, this is bad for him. What a terrible nickname. So much fun of in school. Okay.
Glad the infailor.
I know. I wanted to say it that way too. So the giant scorpion is going to attack the door again. One of its claw attacks.
Yeah.
That's a miss for the first claw attack. It's a hit for the second claw attack.
Fail attack.
No, it gets 2 claw attacks, and then one with its sting.
Right, that's true, because he's a dumb
Good to
little land bug. You're like, yeah.
Minimum damage.
Threshold?
Minimum damage for the claw attack, and therefore it does not break the threshold, so it doesn't do any damage. But it is going to do its sting
Tail
attack.
attack.
That's a hit. That's a shit ton.
Was there still hit points for the door, though?
Door had 3 hit points.
So you have to hit the door.
I gotta hit the door,
Okay.
which I did. I just did.
Right. So you kill the door, essentially.
All right, the door's gone. Door's gone. The door.
See this iron door shoot out into the hallway.
No, he's gonna break the wall.
I love that. I love that you have a tile for that.
Yeah.
I just love that he has a, I just like that you have a tile that has the door bashed out.
Yeah, we'll just put rebel here.
Rebel.
I remember standing on that rubble before. Different rubble. but-
You never know.
Okay, so it is within 5 feet of
The
that.
fuck's
guys.
going on?
It's within 5 feet of that for sure. If it wants to, it could squeeze through that. Which it is going to do. Here's the deal. What's going to happen here then is that we're going to do a contested strength with the stone golem there. It can't. So that Skeletor cannot exit it because the stone golem pushes it back in. The stone golem got a 20 in there, so it is still stuck in it. So it might do some other things. Okay, cool. That is its turn then. Cole, you're up. The clay golem is on deck.
Okay.
Let's go, Cole.
I'm going to say this because I have to. This way. Free action.
Pick
I'm
a
gonna
spot
tell-
and stay there.
Actually, for a free action, I'm going to tell Trishetti to hide.
Okay.
Because I have to do it as a free action, unfortunately. And I'm going to aim right there with a meteor.
You're gonna hit Trishani's space.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll, just dug. I'll get real low.
Yeah.
I
You
know,
still
I-
get deck save, right? Or is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's a deck save. It's a deck save.
Okay.
Everything within 5 feet of that space gets
You
a deck
you
save.
hit a point, right? You don't hit a target.
Yep. So everything within 5 feet of the point takes a deck save.
Okay.
I
That's
just,
fine.
it's a bonus action, so I can't inspire you.
You could-
like I
You can
wanted
hit
to.
back here.
Hit the golems.
You can hit with the spiritual weapon is.
Yeah.
You can hit right here.
What's the range on it?
Those weren't the two I was trying to hit.
I mean, if you hit right there, you
Oh,
get
you're trying to hit
both of these.
Pernua.
Yes, I was trying to wake Pernua up, kind of thing. But
Did she?
So here's the deal. She doesn't get. Well, you don't know. I can't say.
right,
When he hit her with the blast, did she shake at all?
I
When I hit him.
We'll roll an insight check.
wait,
Argus.
He hit her with a blast,
I know.
and she
17.
didn't.
Vehement blankness.
Okay.
Not in control.
All right.
Roll
knowing that, and because he doesn't want to hit Trisheni, I am going to aim in that spot back there.
Okay.
Mostly, and I'm going to shoot 2 out though for that again. So it's a deck save for each.
For Pernua,
No.
No,
the
the other
stone
two.
The
golems. Okay.
golems.
Yeah.
That is a 14 for the one without the band,
Miss.
and a natural 1. Both of them fail.
Okay. So they take 3 points of damage.
Oh, I have to roll
Second round.
second. Okay, that was the first one, so they both take 3. Failure.
They take another 2 points of damage.
5 total to both.
Yeah. You gotta get this guy out.
I know.
And Cole's going to move back to the rope.
Yeah. Do you want to go up the rope? Or do you
Yes, Cole is a coward. Cole will climb the
5,
rope.
10, 15, 20. You can get up in there, so you can pull your guy out. Because he can climb up there. Because
Cole's almost died too many times.
It
He's going to
was
climb up that.
15 feet, not 10 feet.
I know, he
For the
moved
rope.
15 feet to get to it.
Okay.
And then 15
Just
feet.
double check.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. It's then the clay golem's turn. The clay golem is still hasted. Can't get to you, Log. It is going to move forward. I mean, Tweg is tiny, right? So he doesn't really take up a space.
Yeah, he's
So he's going to go, and he's going to go right to Conk, the other golem that's going on here, because he doesn't recognize it, and he's going to make his first slam attack against Conk.
it's gonna hit.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. The heck did you? You need to be over here. Dang. Oof. 23 points of bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. Let me re-roll that because that's the wrong character. It's the wrong sheet. It's con- 22 points of bludgeoning damage. That was much of a difference. And then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
It
Exhaustion?
doesn't specify. It actually doesn't specify. I will look up. I don't think it's poison because it's not a poison attack.
21.
At least yes.
Yeah, but what does north help? Better than not knowing where the fuck you're going in a
It
maze.
actually doesn't. I think it's just like his gears being clocked up by
Fine.
clay.
21.
Yeah, no.
21. Okay, so he succeeds. So his hit point maximum is not. Another slam attack to him.
Yep.
That's a miss. That's only a 12. Okay, and then a third bonus action attack. Because now that he's hasted, he can do that. It's a natural 1. As he
Punch himself.
he doesn't punch himself, but he does damage the bars.
This corner here.
Yeah, well, actually, he can't because of the. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Not enough. Not enough. The magic rebuffs.
I mean,
As it misses. Okay, Konk's still up though. That's huge. Okay. That is the clay golem's turn. It is then.
Yes. He was dodging
He was.
because he didn't take an action.
Okay, it missed on the other two, so I'll just roll again for the first one.
Okay.
Because that was what, like a 20 some shit? It would still hit. It would still be a 22.
So the first. Yeah, never mind. That's fine.
Yep. Okay. All right. Is then the gold banded stone golem's turn.
Yep.
Um,
Kind of stuck.
he's going to make one of his attacks to try to knock down the pillar that's in the way.
Cave in.
This pillar appears to be decorative. Not load bearing. It was there for the express
It's
purpose
not
of teleporting
structural.
something here. That's insane. That is 27. The pillar is gone.
The fact
Damage?
that it-
No, it's a 27. It was a. Yeah, I'll do damage rather than a strength check. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it that way.
Just funny that there's a decorative pillar in a dungeon.
Right.
You know, of all places.
I mean, it was meant to be like a pylon, as
Yeah.
it were.
But it's still funny.
Ooh, shit.
It's like
That
those action movies where like
Rubble.
the
goes
hero
past its
bursts
damage
through one of
resistance
the
and
pla-
gets
one
rid of
the
all its hit
plastic
points, so it's gone.
pillars.
So here's what we'll do is that we will. You can put this
It's fine.
in the tile where the pillar was. These guys here real quick. Let's pick this guy up.
It was a conduit pillar, you know, kind of like where you like to hide
Oops,
like
sorry,
electrical
you can put your
wiring.
guys-
and shit.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess gold is Sky Lounge. Please.
You can just take him off. That's fine. Okay, cool. So he comes there, and Trisheni, he's coming at you.
Cool.
That was his one attack. He's yeah, he's gonna make his second attack on you. Natural 1. As he goes to like do a haymaker, and you do a split duck under it, and he just crashes into his fellow golem right next to him.
She did a split duck. Whoop.
Can't get me.
Hey, that's a pretty decent team. 21 points of damage to the other guy.
I'm glad the other guy took that. And not
Oh!
me.
It's not magical, so they don't take damage.
Wait, but is the golem itself magical?
No.
Their strikes aren't magical.
Two strikes are not
Just
magical.
bludgeoning.
That's a huge change from past editions. Wow.
It doesn't. Oh wait, no, that's right. It says right here, magic weapons, the golden weapon attack are magical. You're right. You're correct. So 23 points. Yep.
I was like, wow, that's
Yeah.
a huge change from past editions.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay. Wow. Okay, so the other guy looks hurt.
Great.
Woo!
We've got one hurt guy.
Great, and then we have.
Hey guys, join me.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Sheni, back to the top of the order. It's you.
As I come up from the splits, I'll try to use the lightning kopesh and the green flame blade. Casting green flame blade as one of the attacks.
Okay, you got it.
So on the hurt golem, of course. Fuck me. All right, so green flame blade was 16 to hit.
To the
Yep.
stone golem that misses.
Yep.
Or it just glances off of their dome.
Lightning kopesh. That was 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Let's go, Trishani. Yeah.
D6. Okay.
Who is she hitting the guy?
I'm hitting the one that's
One of you guys have been.
yeah.
Once he drops from his little thing is off, make her.
That's 11 points of damage. If you need to know lightning versus slashing, I can tell you.
I do not.
Okay.
As long as it's
He's
all
gone.
magical.
Because he's dead.
And
11 points of damage to the regular.
11 points of magical damage, and then
He's like, sorry.
come back again offhand with Ostara. That's 26 to hit.
That hits.
Yep.
Sweet.
That's just
Having a wizard right in the middle of between two stone golems is
Hey, that's sweet.
one
1 damage.
point of damage because that was the offhand attack.
That's all you needed.
Anything.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he's still standing.
Thanks, TJ. I see nothing
Oh.
change.
It hasn't. TJ likes to murder us.
Come on. Come on, Eleazar, snap out of it.
I will not
I know
be
you got
feeling
this.
it.
No.
Just for
Sox is
funsies.
doing her thing.
Doesn't do anything.
It's then the stone golem's turn.
Yep.
The stone golem is going to see if he gets a slow recharge. It's not. Going to turn to you, Trisheni, and smack you with 2 attacks, hopefully 2 slams.
Miss.
That is a 23.
Shield.
You can't touch this.
Cool. Not very smart. It's going to try to do it again.
Okay.
Misses.
You gotta hit a 28 at that point.
Yeah. I mean, it has a hefty bonus to its attack.
1 second.
Okay. That's it. That's all I can do. It is then Ermgrim's turn.
He's still locked in his room.
How many times can you use that shit?
Use it as many times as I have.
Vlad the failure didn't get him out, so he can't do
He
anything.
can't do anything. He literally cannot do a thing. All he can do is hold his action.
Preps to dash.
Yep. Zemdak, you're up. Log, you're on deck.
That comes at you is gonna,
Yeah, for this round, I'll be okay. Well, hopefully be okay.
unless he rolls ridiculous.
Yeah, which is possible.
It
Viper
is very
Kopesh.
possible.
Viper Kopesh on the clay golem.
Okay.
Okay, move the prison.
I
Window.
get around to the back side of him from
So-
Conk. Because that's all I can do. One's a hit. It's a 26.
That'll hit. It's no longer hasted. It
2
only hates
hits.
until the end of its next turn. How much damage?
2 hits. The other one was
So
a...
how can you please separate them into
25.
slashing and poison for me, please?
Yep. So first hit is 6 slashing, 1 poison.
Okay.
And 11 slashing, 5 poison.
11. So 11 total. So
11 slashing, 5 poison.
total.
Does it
Oh,
restore?
so 11 plus
Five.
5, so 15, 16. Okay, yeah, you see as you the poison of the Viper Kopesh injects in there, it has no effect on this creature. It's
Yeah.
entirely immune to poison.
That's fine.
So it does 16 points of damage.
6 plus 11 was
17.
the slashing.
Okay, so 17. I'm sorry.
On the clay golem.
Yes,
And then Conk is going to slam it.
you got it.
Because we're going to go down.
Is Conk's attacks magical?
They are. His force empowered rend is force damage.
Awesome.
Not going to hit though. 9 to hit.
9 misses, unfortunately. Or just into the clay and just doesn't find like purchases. Pulls it back out. Okay. That's the next turn.
He gets
Anything else?
advantage because he's flanking, but a 16 still doesn't hit. So nope.
16 hits.
Does it?
16 hits the clay golem.
Okay. So he did hit because he's flanking with
So
me.
his goes in and you think, ah, shit, he just like absorbed the whole hit, and then
5 force damage.
and then Conk does one of his little like exhaust bursts inside of him. And how much?
5.
Cool.
Bye guys.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Log,
When
you're
Iron
up.
Man punches something and sets off his own.
Let's go, Lob.
All right, so this guy's pretty fucked up, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'll just gonna step out.
As soon as you step on that space log,
Oh,
you see the floor like move and like come up to envelop you. I need.
Be a mimic. Really.
Actually, no. It just needs to.
Could be.
That is a
Depends on what he makes it.
19 to hit you.
yeah.
Okay. As the floor itself, like almost like a manta ray was disguised as the floor, comes up and wraps around you.
Fucking mimics.
Mimic force?
No, it's called a trap.
Like you said, whatever he makes it on.
I don't even do like a saving nothing.
It as its reaction makes an attack on you. If it attacks at you, it grapples you. If it hits you, it grapples you. You can on your turn use your action to escape the grapple. Like make a strength check to escape the grapple. So essentially, it is. Yes, it is on you. It has grappled you. You're going to take some damage from this reaction.
Could he have used his entropic ward
I only get
as a
one.
reaction?
I only get one per arrest.
Nope. then you can't.
Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking damage. You do take as it grabs you, and it starts to like digest you as part of this attack. 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled, but you can still take your turns. What's going to happen is that you are grappled, restrained, blinded, and deprived of air as it comes up and just wraps around you entirely.
I'm blinded.
Yeah, it's on your whole body. It's the whole floor comes up like a rug and just goes across your whole body and just wraps you up. Like in a sack.
Anybody having visions of
Okay, well-
any past?
You can view through it with your X-ray vision. You absolutely can.
Which means I can Misty Step.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I
Okay.
asked.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because it's just physicality. You can absolutely see through it. Yeah.
Okay, so fuck that thing. I guess I will use my action to view through it and nope the fuck out of there.
Okay.
He said, no.
I'm right here.
Amazing.
Yeah, the security system
I don't want to get closer.
is they don't
Okay.
not.
As soon as this thing gets out, like,
Just
I think we would have had an easier time breaking.
I mean, yeah, as soon as that thing gets out, there's only one guy over here. All right, and then I'm going to have Tweg, because Tweg was basically in that spot. So I'm going to have Tweg help Zendak.
Okay, he'll scuttle across the bars and go over to Zemdak, and you have a little Tweg going like, "You can do it," or just like put two of his little hickory limbs up and go like, "You got it. Awesome."
And that'll be my turn.
So sorry, Log. That's been there the whole combat. He even took damage from the Radiance of the Dawn, but rolled to see if it stayed stealth, and it did stay stealth, but took damage from it.
I mean, I didn't take any damage, like the past two combats, so.
I'm glad you were the one that had it happen though, because you had to get out.
Well,
of
you
jail.
also got a long, short rest last time too.
So yeah, you engage your X-ray vision and Misty Step out of it, and does it have movement?
Oh, fuck.
It does have movement. It just kind of like crawls like a starfish across the wall. It's really cool. Cool. Amazing. That's the end of Log's turn. I'm so sorry. It is then the Shade. I'm doing stuff with that. Okay.
that was bonus action to get out.
Well,
He has
but
his action
action,
to-
I have to do action for the
X-ray
eyes.
vision.
But you see it for the next minute, right?
Yeah, so for the next
Okay,
minute,
cool.
I have X-ray vision.
Yeah.
Are there any other fuckers
Yes.
on the map?
I mean, so here's the deal. So that's they don't spot things that are hidden. Like if something's behind something, you can see it. But like this was just part of the floor. You wouldn't have been able to see this even if it
If
was.
it's a creature, I can, because it's only objects that I don't, that I do see through. So if it's
Oh,
a
that's
creature,
a good point.
That's like, so if
It
it's a
would
creature,
kind of like, yeah.
then I would see it.
It
Roll
would look
perception
like
check.
flesh or whatever.
That's a very good point.
Instead,
You can't see through
Stone.
creatures. You can only see through. Oh well, then how could you see through it?
But it's a creature, isn't it?
It's under the Misty Step.
He is right.
You should shut up when you were quit while you were ahead.
it's a creature.
It's a
you can see
creature.
through it.
It is no. I'm saying he can't see through.
No, that's
He can.
exactly. No, that's what they've
yeah,
established.
No,
so it would have to be ruled that it's an object for me to be able to see through it.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, I
The
should have put a
ghost
lot of
vision.
ahead.
Yeah. So you can't see through the creature.
Fuck.
So you're still there. But you get the spell slot.
But okay, I still get yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You can still order Tweg to go to Zemdak.
Okay, but I still got to take my turn still.
Yes. You are blinded, restrained.
And I assume this is like the worm, where if I do enough
I think
damage,
he realized that
then it'll spit me out.
with a name like
I would assume.
Warning. Like,
you can do
Up
whatever
to you.
you.
You assume what you like.
Do I do arcane or do I do inflict wounds?
Mom.
All right, fuck it. I'm going to do inflict wounds.
Did I hear he just shot himself in the foot?
yes, because
Yeah.
he kept opening his mouth to explain how he could see
Oh
things.
no.
I mean,
No, it was good.
immediately established
It was a
that
great idea.
He actually couldn't see out of the creature that tried to envelop him.
Fucking nat 20.
Oh,
No, for inflict wounds.
wounds.
That's 60.
Oh, man.
60
Yeah,
dex.
because you could do. It is at disadvantage because you're blinded.
No.
No, it's just touch. It's just a touch spell.
It's still
Why
it's
is it-
the
Yeah, it's
effect
still-
I'm
of-
inside of it. I'm
it's
literally inside of it. It's a touch spell.
the
Right,
the
but-
status blinded literally says disadvantage on attack rolls. Period.
Do it again.
Yeah,
bud.
yeah.
Do it again.
You got it, bud.
I'm so sorry. That's what it
You-
does. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Come on.
Nope.
Okay, apparently I can't actually
What'd you get
inspire
there?
anybody.
So it would have been a 14.
That still hits.
Okay.
Hey! That's
So
Yeah, it hasn't
pretty
been a
low
little
Apparently I actually can.
Yes.
All right, at least do something.
I can't inspire him off my turn.
That's not terrible. So 20.
20 points of damage. Okay, that's a good amount of damage to this thing. It doesn't feel good. Because you can't see, so it doesn't feel good. It feels like it's quivering and shaking. Great. That's its turn. That's your turn. I already did Vlad. I already did the shade. It's Vlad's turn. Vlad's gonna try one more time. He takes his one of his fangs and like, cuts the meat of his thumb and uses some of his blood and streaks it across it and goes splatters it in an X and then like in a pentagram that you're not familiar with. He's like, "Damn door." This is the bane of my existence, doors. And he's gonna try to roll his thing again. 3.
He fails.
3?
21.
Hey!
As you just cheer as the door opens. And Ergrim's held action, he slams the door open and just runs out. He's like, "Finally, fucking dog!" And he just like, "Flame Keeper, just make me go absolutely crazy." He pops out. That's all he can do.
Don't close the door.
Vlad, that was his action. Vlad is going to move away from the clay golem. Vlad is going to move over here. One more. That's Argus. Vlad's going to move
Argus doesn't move away from fire.
right there. Right, one more up. There you go. Okay, that's all I can do because I didn't have bonus action.
Which fire? I just went up the rope.
Molly, stop. Please, thank you.
Sorry.
It is then Pernua's turn.
For Shenny.
She's gotta.
You gotta
Stab, stab.
Stabby stab.
miss because
Because it's not.
Your shield's still up.
Yep.
that is a 24 to hit.
Miss because of shield.
Right, because she's not Argus.
Insane. Red, crimson blood coming down
Oh,
like
trust
on her cheeks. Okay,
I know it's not you.
Oh no, I believe that she feels bad.
I don't trust her.
Eleazar, you're up. Argus, you're on deck.
So my
You still have one.
attacking.
You only have one attack. Yep, you're at advantage.
Okay.
But you still only have one attack because you're still slowed.
23.
That hits.
Okay.
Yep. Put your smite
And
on
I'm
it.
going to pump my smite into it.
What level?
Just first.
Okay.
It's
So-
2d8.
Oh, sorry.
2d8
Flash that.
on top of your
1d8,
d10.
isn't it?
Nope. Smite's 2d8
2d8.
base.
2d8 first level.
Okay,
And every
so
other level.
2d8
adds
plus your
3, then
d10.
4, okay.
Yep. So
Yep.
by 1d10 plus 4.
So if you're doing a 2 hit, it's 1d10, 2d8.
0 is a 10.
So it's 10, 11, 12, 16.
So 14 slashing damage.
And how much radiant? Because the d8s are radiant.
Yep. So what are your d8s?
2.
2.
Two ones?
Double.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's such a sad smite.
And mark off on
Okay,
yours.
it's looking hurt. It's still standing. It's like, still it has
And then
it's holding together with its
wisdom
existence,
save?
but it's hurt.
Wisdom save
No.
to get out of
For
the slow.
Eleazar,
Yeah.
you get to
Yeah.
make the wisdom save to
Come
stop the
on,
slow
buddy.
effect.
Yep. So pick one. Plus your wisdom
13 plus
save.
18.
18. That is a success. That is just barely success.
You push
You are
through.
no longer slowed. As you, with your smite, as you see like snowfall come careening off the edge of your blade, and it like dusts through your scales, and you just feel the cool air. And for a moment, everything like freezes as you make contact, and then like ice breaking, you break through the time dilation.
I like that for you too.
Yeah. That's it.
I just like that you're breaking it, like ice breaking to like break the time dilation.
Cool. That is the end of Eliezer's turn. Argus, you're up. The giant scorpion is next.
I'm going to spiritual weapon, the one that I've been hitting this whole time. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Non-crown.
12 force damage.
12 force damage.
And then I'm going to run over and cure wounds Zemdak.
Doesn't help.
8 hit points.
How?
Yeah.
You have to push past the clay
One,
golem.
two,
He
You
I
can
guess
actually
you could
move
do-
diagonal.
Yeah, you can use a diagonal. Can you have enough movement? 5,
yeah.
10, 15, 20.
That was-
you have
that was
just enough
10.
movement.
Because it's
20.
only
15.
diagonal.
20.
Oh, right, because you were one square down.
Yep.
Okay, yep. You got it. Q wound Zemdak. You feel warm.
Give him another target. He may not hit me.
Okay. It's Argus. That is then the giant scorpion, the Scalad, or Scaladon. Okay. It is. It can't get out just quite well. I
It
suppose
it can strength again. Squeeze itself
So
out.
it'll have half movement if it moves out. That's fine. It'll squeeze out. It is if you can just put it in there, it's there. That's I believe actually though. How many feet did it move? 15 feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's its movement. It can't move anymore. It is going to attack the gold thing golem
Cool.
because it has an intelligence of 1.
I mean-
it just attacks everything.
If it's enemy to everything, it's technically flanking. Because Trisheni is a combatant
Yep.
on
Yep.
the other side of it.
Yeah, technically it's ally, but sure, fuck it.
I mean,
Well, if it attacks everything, nothing's an ally.
I'm an ally with it right now because I know it can't hit. I know it's
That's a miss. That's a 4 and a 3. That's another miss. And then a sting
Buddy.
attack. That's better. Okay, sting attack. This is the one that really matters anyway. Oh shit, that's right. It's a shit ton. Okay. Ugh. Hit damage when it comes to these good. Okay. As you see, its stinger come up and electrocute a bunch of electricity into this thing. Actually, does it have...
Resistance.
Oh no, it's fine. Okay, no, it still takes lightning damage. Thank goodness.
good.
It like stings it in its like the back of its shoulder blade or where its shoulder blade would be, and then just see arcs of Lichtenberg electricity cracks across its stone form. Cool.
Kind of like watching a plasma ball before you put your hand on it.
Right, yeah. Cool. So that's the Scalader's turn. Cole, you're up. And then
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
play Golem.
Cole is going to peek out of the hole in the rope trick and aim for that spot with the two
Can the
wounds.
spell cross the threshold?
You have to climb down a little bit
Okay.
because
I will.
otherwise it can't.
It's fine because it's
Yeah.
just going to cost you 5 feet.
Yeah, exactly. I will climb down a little bit and do it. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Sure.
Which is dex saving throw.
You got it. For which one? I'm
All
sorry?
three.
All three of the scorpion
Yeah.
and
Okay, I'm
both
going to
golems.
do regular stone golem without the band first. Natural 1, failure.
Excellent.
Gold stone golem. What's the DC?
16.
Failure. And then the giant scorpion dude. Failure. All 3 failures.
First one is 5.
Second saves.
Yeah.
So they all take 5.
Okay.
And then second
Oh, I gotta do it
one-
again, right. First one, everyone gets 5 damage. Failure. 14.
16.
Failure. Failure. So they fail on both.
7 damage the second
12.
time. All fire damage for
12 damage to all 3 of them. You got it.
Yep, 12 fire damage to all 3 of them. And then I'm just climbing right back up. Guys, this is safe up here.
That's the first time the giant scorpion has been damaged.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Anything else, Skull? Are you back up
My
there?
last thing is moving up and saying, guys, it's safe up here.
You got it. That is now the clay golem. The clay golem is going to flip coins, see who they attack.
There's 3 people around it.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll a d4.
At least he acknowledges it.
That's going to be you, Argus.
Okay.
Look at that. Karma.
I have the most hit points.
There you go.
Disadvantage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? That was good because that was going to be nasty. That was better. Okay, so first one hits you. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me. It's not poison; it's just clay. That's a failure. So you take
It took a minute to catch up to me.
maximum damage. You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 25.
We gotta go back there.
A second slam attack is coming your way. That is only a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. That's it.
Oh yeah.
That's the clay golem's turn. Boo, 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 boo. It is then the trapper's turn. The trapper is going to smother you.
Aren't you already smothered?
Right.
It's just going to do the action to squeeze and digest you. It gets advantage on this attack because you are restrained. Oh, actually, no. Since you are already in it, you make what? Oh, it doesn't happen at its turn. It happens at the start of your turn. So, right. So there's nothing it does. It's just going to take you and move you farther away from your friends.
No.
Asshole.
He's gonna move you over here, just to be in this nice little spot so it can digest you. That's all it can do on its turn. Great. That's really funny. Then it's this Goldstone Golem's turn. The Goldstone Golem is going to turn around and hit the fucking scorpion because it does not
Like
get hit by it.
getting hit in the back.
Okay.
Seems fair.
That is, I believe that's a hit. Let me double check. Yes. No, that's a miss. Holy shit. I forgot about the high AC of this thing. You just hear stone against metal. Ching, ching. Another hit. Miss. Both 2 misses.
Dang.
That's all it can do. And then let's see what's going on here. Top of the order, Trisheni.
Wish I could see you, man. All right. Same combo move. Lightning Kopesh. Well, Green Flame Blade, Lightning Kopesh.
You might see the next.
I'll start up Prancer offhand against this guy.
Non-gold.
Non-gold golem. So first one is Green Flame Blade. Motherfucker, seriously? Okay. Miss. That'll do it with like a 26.
That hits. Yes.
That eel.
I'm sorry, did Cole ever do psychic damage to one of these golems?
Yeah.
It's immune to psychic damage, so I need to know how much damage it did to it.
I
I don't.
don't know.
Yeah,
It was-
it's fine. It was my fault, so it's fine.
First
It was like
round.
first turn.
Yeah.
I totally missed that. Little, there's about a piece that it's immune to, so
10. 10
10
points of
damage.
magical damage. And then offhand of Star of Prancer. Another 26 to hit.
That hits. Woo, 3 attack wizard.
And then that's 6 points of magical slashing.
6 points, you got it. 16.
I can do 3 attacks. It's called Scorching Ray.
My green flame blade. I'm
it
so
looked-
mad.
Fucked up. Like there's parts of its constituent matter like falling off and crumbling off of its frame.
Finish this one.
I've been hearing this for a while.
It looks like the only thing that's holding it together is like the magic of its gems and its like, enchantment.
Finish this one, Eliezer, and get out of here.
You can even see like its shoulder is no longer connected to its arm anymore. It just is like a floating elbow and forearm and fist in the air, like a Rayman
You're back
style.
to-
Yeah.
The only
You're back to me.
the magic is keeping it in like orbit of the body. Cool.
All right.
There's somebody up there.
Okay, so that's your turn. It's Sofka's turn. We're gonna do some stuff here.
Running after Shade.
Yeah.
Has Shade killed Sofka yet?
Sorry.
Just turn around and smack her like twice.
I'm just gonna like.
Much possible.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Why are you making noise?
Because I'm fucking trapped.
My God. My God. Jesus, I can't believe Sokka's holding her own right now.
We've seen her quite a bit.
Yeah.
Actually, I
She's
can believe that.
Twice.
Nice.
I mean, that makes sense for.
She's like
Birdie.
really fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
ever
because Sofka's the one who saved our ass a few
He
times.
critted on her like attacks of opportunity twice.
So did she have a rage though?
She could have bonus action raged at some point.
Oh yeah, no,
In her
she had
pursuit.
like, and I've had like, yeah, she gets the rate like she's chipping away. It's wild.
We probably should have done that when we first.
She was gone.
She left real.
I know.
Yeah.
And we already bonus actioned her and
Wilder.
her elk
Yep.
first.
Yeah.
And
I
then we
mean,
had no more control over it.
nope.
Okay.
After Sokka?
Action.
Or no.
Bonus action.
Yeah, no, that's right. Sokka is then the stone golem, the one whose arm is just kind of floating there.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna see if it gets its slow recharge back. It does not.
Eleazar or Trisha.
Right.
Yes, it's going to go
Or
for Eleazar because it's the one that just smited it. Or wait, no, you just attacked it.
I
too.
just,
I'll flip
I
coin.
hit it.
Flip
Yeah.
coin on you. Okay, it's gonna go for you, Trishen.
Cool.
That is a 29 to hit you.
Holy shit.
That hits. Even if I were to shield, that would hit.
It's got a plus 10 to its attack.
Woo!
Good lord.
Absolute crap damage.
Yeah.
Don't like half my health. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I was pretty much right. Yeah. Cool,
Okay,
cool,
it's gonna try to hit you again.
cool.
Only a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. Okay, that's its turn. Is then Ermgrim Midmight's turn. Ermgrim is going to come out and going to go straight for this clay golem.
Good.
What's
he hitting it with?
He's going to do some things.
He has spells and stuff, so I don't know if he ran up to us.
He's going to, as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon and have.
Gotcha.
You got a little hammer for me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah, put it right behind that guy. Yeah. And it's going to attack.
This shit. I had a hammer.
Hey, that's a hit.
That was the original one we were putting down before we got to the other one.
How much damage is a regular second level
D8.
spiritual weapon?
D8.
2d8 or
1d8.
1d8?
Just
It doesn't
regular
upcast,
level.
right?
It does upcast.
It does upcast, but if you only use second level, it's
Is it plus anything or is it just the d8?
Plus.
Spellcasting modifier or no?
Yes.
For damage?
Plus spellcasting.
Okay.
You know my spell more than just what's written on my sheet.
Okay, that's going to be 10 damage to the clay golem as this hammer made of like ethereal blue fire hits this thing. and then we're going to he's going to use one of its abilities, which is a rapid cast, and he's going to cast another spell that requires spell slots as an action. And he's going to cast Inflict Wounds a second. So he's going to try to attack. That is +6. That hits. Cool. That is so going to be 3d10, 4d10.
We found another dragon.
You found another one?
Yep.
Wait for this exposition out of combat. Don't do this in the middle of combat. I want everybody to be able to hear.
Hold up, I was
Some
doing
of
this
us might
so
be dead
quiet.
by then.
The camera wasn't picking me up. Like, don't give me that.
Yes, it was picking you up.
I checked.
So right there.
Okay, so he takes what is
I'm
it?
seeing that. See right here.
10.
This is what
Us or is that people watching?
this is the stream, so that's what everybody sees.
Okay.
Over there,
Yeah, you can kind of see what.
Yep.
If you come over here, you can see what everybody sees.
What about right there? What I'm seeing?
yeah.
23 points of. You see him like
us talking.
reach out, and like this blue and black ethereal like spiderweb comes out from his hands and like hardens and like cures and fires the clay as it starts to crumble off of this creature, doing a shit ton of necrotic damage. He used bonus action to his action to just pummel this clay golem. He's not dying here. He's like, flames light? These things are crazy. Okay.
He's already made a couple comments.
Zemdak. And then Locke, you're on deck.
Conkles, go ahead and try and hit it again. Yeah. What was my force rend is a +6. No, +4. So 21 to hit
21 to hit hits.
for 5 force damage.
To
Clay
Clay,
golem.
you got it. Oops.
Then Viper Kopesh from me.
Like it's helping if it makes a difference. But if you're already flanking,
I'm already flanking.
Clay Golem looks hurt.
Natural 20
Ooh, all right, get it.
with the Viper Kopesh.
It is immune to poison, so the poison effect, the incapacitated effect, does not affect it. Unfortunately.
Okay. So it wouldn't matter giving it poison damage either. So
No, so just the slashing damage gets done.
So we'll do 8 + 5 is 13 slashing damage. Second attack is 25 to hit.
That hits. Damn. Jesus.
8 more slashing damage.
Damn. I thought it was going to be tough for you guys.
It is. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not
You hit either one of me or Conk, and we're out.
There's a
But
reason.
no one's down yet. And it's round 4.
Because you've been
There's a reason I
spreading
played-
out damage.
We're all real low.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great. That's Zemdek's turn. Log, you're up. Please go ahead and roll that dexterity saving throw for me.
Let's go, Log.
Oh wait, I'm still no sorry. You don't roll it; it just happens.
Because you're
It says
swallowed.
until the grapple ends, the target takes this much damage.
You are swallowed.
Yeah, because you're in its tongue.
What came?
You take Jesus, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. You still up?
I'm still up.
And 1 point of acid damage. Now you can take your chase.
So, but I can use an action to get ungrappled.
You can use your strength contest. You can do a strength check
To break free.
to try to break free. It has an escape DC. I can't tell you what it is.
But
That will cost your
so do I get a sense of how much the last thing I did damage?
What is it that you did? The inflict wounds?
Yeah.
You hurt it quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Quite a
I
bit.
mean, like, does it feel like bloodied, close to death?
It's quivering and shaking. It's probably more hurt than not hurt.
Or do I just armor bag at this and fuck it up next time it tries to do something?
Well, does it actually attack you?
It doesn't.
Right.
You just take damage while you're being digested.
Right. So you just try to get the hell up out of there.
Get it out.
Either attack it or
It's just happy to like be over
break
that in the
out.
corner and just slowly digest. You'd be like, oh, this is fine.
And any attack is at disadvantage.
Yep.
Because you're restrained and blinded and grappled.
But the check to get out is not a disadvantage.
Let's double check.
Grapple, right?
The grapple just means your speed is 0. Restrained means speed reduces disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws, and attackers have advantage. Blinded, automatically fail any check requiring sight, disadvantage on attack rolls. So, no, nothing actually gives you disadvantage on ability checks. So you would just be a straight roll at strength. It's up to you.
Come on. Fuck you.
That's a no.
That's a total of 5.
But unfortunately, you struggle and bad at like what feels like a manta ray, as though it were like part of the ground and also like a rug, but it's also made out of like stone. It's really weird. It's like fabric stuff, and you just like beating a rug and nothing.
Over here, guys!
You know what? Trisheni, Eleazar, and Cole, you're in the hole, unfortunately. So can Trisheni and Eleazar please roll a perception check for me, because y'all are way far away over here.
18.
18? You hear that.
13.
Eleazar, you're too focused on your quarry right now.
There's so much combat going
Yeah.
on in front of you.
Okay.
No, huh? Trying to do something.
Okay. Log any bonus actions? You want to hex it?
Hex is already on this guy.
No,
right?
it.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
But it's not a contested.
Nope.
It's just a DC.
Yeah.
So
I was just throwing stuff out there. I don't know what spell you am.
yeah, I've only got 2 bonus action ones. It's that and Misty Step.
Yeah, and you gotta
So-
see. Yeah. This guy was perfect. I didn't even know it was perfect against you. You just put it in a pot
You
spot
didn't
that Ron
create it
can't
to
see.
fuck you over, Log, but
But it's
But it's
now I know.
definitely like-
Now I know how to get you
You
out of
ran
the pot.
around the backside of everything, so that was you.
Well, I mean, I was trying to do a pincer
Yeah,
move.
So
No.
each of the corridor openings had their own thing,
Yep.
and that's what that
Yep.
was. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then that's it. Log.
And I'll have because no one's flanking with Argus, right?
Nope.
Then I'll
Twig will help Argus.
yeah.
Yeah, don't forget about these helps. I keep forgetting.
I was already at advantage, so
so
it didn't
far it
help
wasn't
me.
going to matter.
Got it.
So
So he's gonna help Argus. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then at the end of Log's turn, the Shade's doing stuff.
you had him help me once, and I didn't do anything that needed help. So
right.
Holy fucking shit! That's a 3rd crit for Sofka.
yeah, Sofka.
That's absolutely insane.
Rather have you use distract.
Get your
Theo
revenge.
Sofka is rocking it.
Get your revenge.
Good at Sokka. I know Theo a little bit.
So, I mean, you have never met Sofka.
Celebrating right now.
Absolutely.
So there was this half elf with us. Kind of had like vitiligo. She was half drow, half normal looking elf.
This one.
Okay.
She turned into a giant elk and ran off after
Right.
the assassin. That's probably about all you
They'll
know.
tell you about it. I'm sure the characters will tell you about it after.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah.
you saw that person with us, and then she ran off
Okay.
after the assassin that ran away.
Vlad's turn.
Come on, Vlad.
Bled.
Do something.
Do some magic. You're untapped.
Wow. And who is?
That's TJ.
That's TJ.
I thought so. I was just double checking.
I am just.
The beard doesn't quite match, but it's a pretty good representation of TJ.
It's very flattering.
Yeah.
Overly flattering.
That's what TJ.
Thanks. Thank you for saying yes. It was overly flattering.
I was damned if I did and damned if I didn't.
James, thank you for doing such a decent drawing of TJ.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. He is going to reach out
I don't know if we had a.
with his hand, and you just see like blood creep out of the tips of his fingers, and he's like, and it goes out and like wraps around the gold banded stone golem like lassos and and it appears to like suck the magic out of the creature as he casts a 4th level blight on the stone golem. It
Daddy's on our
needs
side for
to
now.
roll a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that's a big. I think that's a success.
I mean, yeah, it's a golem. I would assume it's got a big con.
That's a success. That's a success, so it's going to take half damage, but that's still a half the amount of damage. Can you give everybody send your kids to camp? I need two more d8s.
Got him. I got
Thank you.
one.
Got it.
There. That's good.
Okay. Woo.
I'm glad cast it against the
Where to God? I'm just gonna put my dice bag next to EJ. That way, whenever he's all like, "I need dice," just reach
the
over.
big old bag.
Yeah. Got tons of them in
Okay.
there.
Half that.
17. Yeah. 16. Oops. Okay. Boom.
This thing was basically
Here's yours.
most of my
Here's
dice
yours.
in the back.
Thank you. Okay. Great. That's Vlad's action. He can't really do anything with the bonus action. Not here.
Maybe sets.
He is going to
Add the sets in there.
move to the right.
You always got your big one to try.
Back here.
One more back.
This back here.
Slowly backing away.
He's leaving us.
Run away.
Okay. It's Pernua's turn. Pernua is going to see which is the bigger threat.
I mean,
The stone go. Early.
Well, it's Stone Golem.
Literally bigger.
Okay. She's going to try to stab the big scorpion.
Excellent.
The big scorpion. Are you going to take an attack of opportunity?
I have any chips or nothing. You know, I have any chips or
You probably should.
That's up to you. Let me know. What are you doing?
Yeah.
we know she resurrect. Like,
Yeah. I'm sorry. Alright, I miss anyway.
Okay.
did you shield? No,
Not
you
this-
didn't need to.
not this turn.
You didn't need to. That's right.
Yeah. Well, even if I did, I was. Yeah. Not this
You
turn.
miss.
One was over, one was way under, so you didn't.
She misses both strikes because apparently she's
'Cause
the
she's-
worst fighter.
she is
ever
the worst
fucking
fighter.
created. I don't understand.
Pernua? Yeah.
I don't understand.
No.
She's
Unless
great
it's
on
Argus, she can't hit shit.
I don't understand.
She's really great on paper.
Oh, she's got me a
No.
couple times too.
Yeah.
Like almost killed me actually.
Eleazar, speaking of which,
No,
it is-
she
you
helped
are
kill
up.
you.
Argus, you're on deck.
Normal
Beat it.
speed.
Kill it.
Get it.
You're still at advantage.
So
So,
advantage. So,
and you get all of your attacks.
Yeah. So, have a 18.
Yep.
18 hits, yes.
Okay.
Do you want to smite, or do you just want to hit?
Let's just try to hit. I think he's down.
So your D8 plus or D10.
Is D10 plus 4, correct? So 11?
11 points of damage. You dump it a smite or no?
Nope.
Okay. This thing is on death's door.
One more. You get multi
Get 2
attack.
attacks.
Still at advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
For real?
Singles, I think.
Yeah, it was singles.
What'd
2 ones?
No, it was a 5 and a 4. So
Okay.
12.
Nope. Right off of its form.
Can you do anything as a bonus action?
Not punch this son of a bitch. I'm dead serious.
Have you gotten damaged?
Yeah, I've gotten hit.
Have you rolled concentration checks for your Shield of Faith?
No, he didn't get.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
get
he
it.
has
You got hit once, I thought. Didn't you get hit once?
Yeah, I did. It was I got hit 9 points by
You're
Trishini.
right.
Okay, cool. So
Right.
Yeah, you got to roll Constitution check
I'm
DC 10.
sorry.
Constitution saving throw DC 10.
Oh, you're okay.
To see if that armor,
Good.
your armor of faith spell or your shield of faith spell.
You're good.
You're fine.
Okay, you're fine. It stays up. Okay, cool. Constitution does not drop your AC.
11 on that. So when you take damage and you're concentrating, like the little C mark next to it, that means you're focusing on keeping that spell up.
Okay.
You take damage, you have to make sure that you can maintain that like focus
Gotcha.
while you're getting hurt. So it's half the damage you take, or
10, whichever's higher.
Okay.
whichever's higher.
Okay, so
So it
boom,
also
boom, boom.
needs to
Eleazar, unless you have a bonus action, we're going to move on.
add- in this case, yeah. Spells,
I don't think he has anything that can damage it.
not really.
Okay.
Smites or your
Yeah,
vow,
those only preparatory bonuses.
or
Okay.
Misty Step if you need to move far away.
And your breath weapon is an action. too?
Action, yeah.
Is it? Because I wanted to use that.
Yeah, it's
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Okay,
No, I'll
Argus,
stay right there.
you're up.
I'm going to spiritual weapon. The one's about the day. I rolled a 2.
It misses.
Are you rolling the dice that I blew?
God.
Air?
No, I hit everything all the time. It should be 9. So
Okay.
Clay Golem,
It keeps rolling that one.
yeah, I'm going to toll the dead to Clay Golem.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
You got it. That's a failure.
Yes.
Every suck is awesome.
4.
It's something.
On 2d12, you got 4 damage.
4 damage.
He's dead.
It is on death's door.
I've been hearing that for like 5 minutes now. He's on
What
death.
happened?
That is so,
Funny stuff
like,
happened,
that's
I-
almost minimum damage.
Touch the
Oh,
D.
I rolled
I
a
fixed
hit or I rolled a 7-1-1. How do you?
We've been rolling like
You
crap.
went down.
Yeah.
We heard
It-
that for like 20, 30, 40
It said
minutes.
4 damage, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
4 necrotic damage. Oh.
Okay, that's the end of Argus' turn. It is
Still
then.
so much out there. Show
It doesn't matter. Help doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have helped with that.
You could have gotten a natural 20.
No, you
On
rolled a
what?
saving throw.
But on the
Not the spiritual weapon can't get help.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it was help on Argus, not on the spiritual.
Yeah,
weapon.
right. That's what I said. Okay, so it is then the giant scorpions, the Scaladder's turn, or whatever you say it.
attack
Yeah,
Stone Golem or
it's
Pernua?
very dumb.
or other stone golem.
Yeah. Was in front of him.
Very
So
dumb.
many.
It's going to attack Pernua.
I want him to attack the guy.
That is a miss. Oh wait, no, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Yeah,
Jesus.
fuck her up.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
And
One
Is she
more.
waking up at any point during these hits?
She gets to roll on her turn.
Oh, yeah.
I've got
I
a
was
thing
asking.
to do for her.
Oh, yeah. I was just asking, just in general. So,
Yeah, because that would be
On our way out, I've got a thing to do.
Okay.
We just
As long as we survive.
As long as we survive.
shit ton of damage. So
yeah. We can sacrifice some wood to flat.
I don't
7,
have any other choice.
14,
Oh, yeah.
21. Pernua is down.
Yeah.
It's then going to make the sting attack on the stone golem. Natural 1. Instead, it hits Trisheni behind you.
what? What?
So,
What do you
Immunity,
That's not.
yeah.
Can't reach this guy?
right?
So here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys a benefit of the doubt. Why don't you roll a dexterity saving throw so you can avoid the
Do a coin flip.
Come
I just
on.
love that.
Because it's just gonna spray out. It'll hit both of you. Both of you roll dexterity saving throws. I'll make it fair.
What?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you'll take
She's
half
good.
damage from this. The stone golem's going to take full damage.
Are you being good? Are you being good?
Um,
It doesn't look like
As it completely clears this and then just sprays that whole area with just bolts of electricity. You don't take any of the piercing from this because the piercing just
That's good.
misses. You only take half. You
No.
take
She's gonna.
6 points of damage.
Oh, okay. I'm not down.
Yeah,
It's
take
like-
6 points of damage.
Stone Golem takes 12.
Stone golem takes
She had more hit points than I did.
Well,
Is it still up?
Just-
It was on death's door.
No. Oh no! It took the last hit from you guys.
That's okay.
It killed it with 16.
We're okay with it being off.
We're okay with it dying. We're not. We're not worried.
That's just, I know, but I like to give you guys the hit. Okay. That is its turn. Cole, you're up.
Cole's gonna climb down like 5 feet.
Okay.
Guys, who needs help?
Roll perception. Oh wait, no, you have really high passive perception. You
19.
totally hear that. Yeah.
But I mean, it's like on the other side of Vlad's jail cell.
You don't
Oh,
know
you-
what that is. You just hear it.
I just hear. Do I know who it's coming from though?
Roll insight check.
There we go.
Was there a fuck thrown in there?
I love how none of you guys have noticed Log is
No,
missing.
Okay.
Well, she
My
I did.
insight check of 9.
Nope.
It's
All right.
someone who can speak. Kinda.
Sorry. Who needs help?
Oh my god.
So just so we're clear, these cells do go up all the way to 15 feet up into the thing. So you...
I mean, you got to look through.
I'd say like maybe. Why don't do me a favor? Why don't you just go ahead also roll a perception check to see if you have visual thing. Granted, you can't see him.
Let's see if something's like
Nice.
28.
28. Yeah, you see
Like just barely through these bars, you see like a wiggle.
So the scene that unfolds between two provisions of these bars, two partitions of these bars, doesn't make sense to you. Like your eyes can't comprehend it. It looks like those AI generated images that like you can't like figure out what it is that's happening because it looks as though the ground came up and became like fabric and it's wrapped around something in a cocoon, so it just makes no sense to you whatsoever. You think you're hallucinating probably, but you do. That's what you see.
Do I realize that it's logging there, or just do I realize
That's a character choice. So I'm not gonna like if you. Yeah.
All right, log. 1 to 10, I notice it's you. Or 1 to 10, I don't notice it's you. Above that, we'll see.
11.
11. Log! What the fuck are you doing inside of that thing? Get the fuck out!
I'm fucking trying.
Inspiration.
You got it. You take your inspiration. Because he can hear you. That's all that matters.
Yeah. And then I'm going to aim at the stone golem. Firebolt. Sorry, clay golem. Firebolt.
You got it.
Come on, hit
One
it.
that has one hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Please.
hit it. Hit it.
Oh.
Oh.
11.
Unfortunately, it just glances. It like fires up like a part of its shoulder that gets like harder, but it's just like this tiny little thing. As only sparks really singe the top of its shoulder.
Right before Cole goes up, he's going to go, guys, again, it's safe up here. And then he climbs back up.
Cowardly Cole.
We need to run. We're leaving you behind.
You need a band of minstrels like Brave Sir Robin.
I am the
okay.
band of minstrels, and I'm hiding.
I know you're your own band of minstrels. Just make fun of yourself. That's great. Okay, cool. Then it's the clay golem's turn.
It has 4 targets.
It does have 4 targets. The thing that hit it recently was Urgrim.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably going to go for Urgrim.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
I messed up.
It sucks how it's haste and then the stone slow ability. It requires their whole action, but it doesn't require concentration. I guess that's
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. Disadvantage.
Also, that normally
disadvantage on Urgrim.
Yeah.
Just natural 20 and a 4.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's going to make one more.
Second attack.
Oof. A 26.
It still hits. But not a natural 20.
I didn't even realize about you. I was
Shitty damage. Wow, that's really bad damage.
Cool.
10 damage to Urgrim,
I might need it for
but he
the
needs to
saves.
roll to see if it's.
Con.
couldn't possibly
Yes.
get out of it.
He has pretty good
I
con.
take damage at the start of my turn.
Yes, at the start of your
What
turn,
do
you
you
take damage. Oh, he succeeds, so his maximum is not reduced.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the clay golem's turn. is then the trapper's turn. The trapper is just going to move 5 more feet into the corner.
We.
Just be happy to be in that little corner, digest you. It's like a snake that just ate a whole egg and is just like moving off into something, letting it digest. Okay. Wonderful. And then is the gold-rimmed banded stone golem. Let's see what's going to attack.
Scorpion Trisheni.
Scorpion did just hit it quite
It
hard.
is the bigger.
Yes. And neither one of them have intelligence,
Literally the bigger it's
even though they can't take psychic damage.
Neither of them have intelligence, so it comes down to a coin flip, and unfortunately the coin flip angles it at you.
great. And I used my reaction.
To try and
Yep.
hit Penal.
Yep. That was stupid of me.
6.
Yeah, actually it was. Because it was I rolled it.
Still got to beat it. 21. So
20?
22.
16.
So
I knew I should have used the slow ability.
Well, but
Nancy Dance.
I haven't used it on this guy yet.
Nancy Dance. The other one used it, so this one hasn't.
Yeah,
had to
also
recharge
they
it.
get the chance to recharge it, but it's their whole actions. That's their whole turn.
yeah, but
It's really
I
only
mean,
helpful if they're like debuffing while others are harrying.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's still
big pain in the
useful.
ass. Okay, man. All right, these guys should be stronger.
Gold
Also,
crown.
slow is a normal action to cast. Just saying. You know. Okay.
Yeah, but from a party of 6 people. Okay. Yeah, action economy is the thing here. Okay. Back to the top of the order, then Trisheni.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Log is trapped, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh.
Firebolt at
That's my battery.
the
Trapper.
Trapper.
Okay, at disadvantage.
Because I'm engaged with the other.
Yep.
It's okay. Come on. I think that's a 13 to hit.
That just hits.
Yeah. Burn it.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that was. Yes. 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Not looking good.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm going to try to hit one of these guys. I'm gonna try to hit the stone golem.
It's not an advantage. Just green. Just a star for answer.
Why is it not an advantage?
Because
you're behind
She
them.
stepped away. So you're at advantage if you're directly opposite sides of the creature.
I got you.
So if she'd stayed where she
Flanking.
was, she would have been flanking with the scorpion.
Okay.
And you guys were opposite sides of the other one. So you guys were
Okay.
basically harrying it from the front and the back. So it can't deal with both of you at the same time, essentially.
not there. Not one.
She can't hit.
It's just a lightning kopesh.
You stab Pernua on the ground.
Okay.
Good. Take that.
I'm good.
Wait.
She
So
gets-
Pernua's down, and you just stabbed her for 2 deaths.
She's dead. She cannot die.
Yeah.
She's a revenant. She
mean,
I know.
Do you want me to even
Well-
tell you the damage? Okay.
You
That's
just
all right.
And we know that, and yet we don't know that either.
We do.
Yeah, we figured
You
it
know
out.
that she can't die.
when
told
she
you
was
several
with
times
us.
She cannot die.
We've killed her before.
Because you talked about, you did like arcana checks for revenants and how they can't die unless the object of their vengeance
That's right.
is.
We did. Yeah.
This guy looks more
I
hurt
forgot about
compared
going
to
back.
the scorpion, correct?
The scorpion is barely damaged at all.
Stabbing you again.
Okay. Yeah, going for the stone golem then with the offhand.
They're both still
Miss.
look really great.
I'm just.
So most of it was
I'm going to.
stab.
So if I were to run away and I get my reaction back now, correct? Just before.
At the beginning of your turn, you get a
Excellent.
reaction.
Cool. So I use 20 feet of movement. Run away.
Okay,
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20.
both the stone
25.
golem.
No,
or, I'm
only,
sorry,
only
just
the
the
Scorpion will
scorpion.
take. Woo! It's still a hefty attack of opportunity.
Snap. Nope. Miss.
Missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. Then we're on to Sofka. She's just running. All that stuff happens later. Stone Golem's gone. Urgrim Midmight is going to use his spiritual weapon again. Try to attack. Hits.
He healed me, so I'm out of single digits. So
Hey,
I'm not terrible.
Okay, maximum damage.
where's your brother
10
during all
damage.
this?
Oh yeah, where's Pinjack?
Cowering in a
Shit.
corner.
Okay,
Yes,
Good.
let's
Good
like
for him.
Pinjack's on the map.
Corner.
Let's make sure Pinjack is on. I believe there's a little dude, little gnomey dude around here somewhere. Yes, that's where he is. He's just like
we could
Oh my
hold
god,
him to
what
go
the
up.
fuck are you guys doing to me?
he's that person that's screaming silently, like
yeah,
this.
he could have gone up in the sky lounge.
Yeah. Do you want him up?
yeah. He's that person though that's screaming
Especially because
silently.
I keep like screaming out, "It's safe up here."
Yeah.
He's the person that's screaming silently, like his mouth is open but nothing's coming out. So yeah, as soon as that sky lounge was summoned, before even combat happened,
was up.
He went up there.
And he did not.
And
come
then
back down.
but you see him in the sky lounge while you're up there, and he's like huddled in the side of it, like
Okay.
yeah,
That gives
he's
me
not
some
doing
more
anything.
options, too.
He's like, he's a first level cleric. He knows what he's doing, but like this is too much for him.
Yeah.
He only has one spell slot left. He already
If
cured
that.
once, and we haven't.
He has one spell slot. Yeah. So okay. do. I didn't even bother putting on initiative. 'cause
What first level cleric?
What are
Yeah.
these spells?
Don't worry.
he would come if you were in trouble. He might.
Sure.
Urgrim did his damage to the clay golem.
Clay Golem's dead then, right? It only had one hit.
No, that was the stone.
I thought the Clay Golem was at death's door too.
The clay golem is hurt. It's not at this.
Okay.
Oh,
Oops. Okay. Then Urgrim is going to do another thing.
He had spiritual weapon plus whatever
Yep.
he did.
I just need to know the distance of this.
Of him to Stone Golem? Yeah.
Okay, he's going to cast Bane on Stone Golem and Clay Golem.
Just barely. No, it's 30 feet.
30 feet, just, yeah.
30 feet is Trisheni.
Oh, it's dark.
He's just short of it.
Just short?
Little chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, because it's 6 squares, right? So
All right, so he'll move, and he'll put up. And he'll move right here so he can get all three of those.
cool.
HR person needs to be outside.
Misses! Fantastic.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Bane on the Giant Scorpion, the Gold Banded Stone Golem, and the Clay Golem. So they're all Bane.
good.
Cool. All right. Oh, wait, no, they need to roll. Okay.
Saves and
The charisma saving throws. Charisma saving throws. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Because that's a -5. Nope. And nope. That's a 1, a 0, and a 0. So they're all baned. Great. That is Ermgrim's turn. Zemdak, your turn.
They have
Logger.
a D4 negative roll to each one of their
Attack rolls and save rolls.
Okay.
Conk. Gonna give him a punch. 30-20. Conk hits. 21.
21. That hits.
10 force damage.
Okay. Very hurt.
Lightning Kopesh to the back. Or Viper Kopesh. 22.
Hits.
6 slashing damage. And
Death's Door.
19.
Hits.
come on.
8 slashing damage.
Go ahead and describe this clay golem's demise.
Yeah.
I'm slashing it from the back. Conk's punching it from the front. His fist goes into it. The force just.
I wonder how
I was waiting for that to happen to one of us.
Sorry, folks.
you exploded the map.
That's what it looked like from the clay golem's perspective.
The force damage coming out of his fist just like internally.
Yeah. Okay, great. The rocks its worldview entirely. Yeah, and you just see
Splatters of clay everywhere.
as clay just splatters all over the air. Cool. Awesome. That's the end of your turn then, or are you moving? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll start running this direction.
Okay. Great. Log, it's your turn. Take some damage.
What is it you roll for that?
Nothing.
Oh, no, what are you rolling for that?
That's right.
Just the damage.
die?
Well, basically what I'm saying is I'm down.
Oh, I'm rolling. You mean how much damage?
Yeah, like how much are you rolling?
I'll tell you after I roll it.
Well, I'm saying, like, unless you're rolling all ones, I am down.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. This is to
Log,
determine
what's
to
your
see if
max
you're
damage?
going to be. Well, this will be determined to see if it's going to outright kill you or not. I don't think it can, but I need to know. Okay. That's not. You take 7.
Then I'm at 0.
You take a total of 13 points of damage.
I was at 7.
Okay.
So I'm down.
You're done. So you are unconscious, incapacitated inside this thing, and it'll continue to digest you. What that means is that at the top of your turn, you will automatically suffer 2 death fails
As it eats you.
as it hits you, and then you can roll a death saving throw. So on your turn, you can fully die if you fail 1 death saving throw.
But I've got inspiration now.
That's true. You could use it on your turn.
Yeah.
When it's, when it's so next.
No, it is his turn.
At the top of his turn, he takes the damage. It's no longer the top of his
So I
turn.
started
It's
with-
now the end of his turn.
I
That
started
is
with-
the
So he doesn't take a death save on this turn.
No,
He'll take a
no, he
death
takes it
save
the
on
next time, which means he's automatically. It pretty much means that if you fail your first death saving throw, you're dead.
Right.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Unfortunately, you don't get a turn because that's how this game works.
Yep.
Okay. I feel so bad. Shade stuff's happening.
He had a good run.
You're not dead yet.
You're not dead
This
yet.
is
You're not
insane.
dead yet.
I thought I was
You're a
dead,
lot closer than you.
and I'm not yet.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I actually.
Screw that.
I've 5 hit.
There we
Like if it had hit me once, I'd. If it had hit Conk once,
Well, now
Okay.
if it would have hit me, I would have.
like if you would, yeah.
Anyway, Twig is still up.
Trying
Right?
to-
Just-
Yeah.
So yeah, he last thing I said
He was on Argus last
So
time.
he'll just keep trying to keep up with
Vlad. It's Vlad's turn.
Yep, he's over in this hallway
Stone Golem on his way out.
with the crown, please. Well, Vlad.
Or even now, spiders or the scorpions are more scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Vlad's fucking immortal. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna cast Blight again
Good.
on the scorpions.
Yeah.
Do it.
Fails.
I know.
Just a happy dog.
Happy dog. Rosetta, look at that. Happy dog. It's a happy dog. What do you have for your...
No, he's not a happy dog right now. It's a save.
He's an unconscious, partially digested dog right now.
So sad.
Totally should just like dumped arcane
Holy shit.
into it so it like consumed the
That
arcane
would be interesting.
and had
That
to
was my
deal with it.
plan
on
with
its own.
Purple Worm,
Yeah.
but
Well, you were already consumed. You could have taken arcane and exploded out.
that's true.
Can I have some more kids to
I
camp?
can't remember.
D8.
Mr. Way.
Unless you literally explode your
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
unless you
drop.
literally take too much damage, I can resuscitate you.
That-
TJ.
TJ,
After that, it's on him.
I know I dropped him.
And if you explode your body, I don't have.
you need another one?
Yeah, we gotta kind of bend you.
Yeah, I'll get a win.
Nobody missed it.
When you bring in your second character.
Damn it.
I've got something to put.
No, I'm wondering like
Sure.
if it arcane blows up and you're inside of it, like what happens to you?
Right.
Versus what if like you take it and you blow up to it.
Right.
Like what's the lesser of two evils there?
Does succeed on its save.
Take it out with it.
Half damage?
Yes. Does take damage as you see like blood tendrils enter in between the plates of the giant scorpion and feel to like heal its form back. Okay. And say takes a bunch of
Is
necrotic.
he staying there or is he running?
He's going to take another step.
Maybe that makes sense.
He's torn because he knows Ergrim is his way out, but he also, if things go bad, he's ready to just try it himself.
Yep.
Okay. That is Vlad's. It's now Pernua. Pernua comes up with 1 hit point. She stands up.
The golem. Where'd the bug?
You should get something.
Yeah, so she can either attack.
You see, she has a moment of lucidity as she comes back to consciousness. She is at a loss for words. Like there's so much she could say, but she doesn't. Who's the person, the ally is
Trishani.
closest? She looks at you, Trishani, and she just says, "My daughter."
It's okay.
You say she's okay.
I mean, that's as far as I know. I mean,
She nods at you. She takes her spear. She stabs herself again, and she drops.
Did you say she stabs herself?
Because she knows that she can't have control of herself, so she knows the only way that she can stop herself from hurting other people is to put herself unconscious.
Could have stabbed the trap first.
First hit the trap. Second hit, what's out?
I honestly, I kind of wish she would have realized that a while ago
No,
before she
but-
stabbed, Eleazar and
Her
Argus.
Sorry.
her death allowed her a moment of lucidity.
Yeah,
Yes.
She's
totally.
helped us a lot too. We're
She
just
has.
being annoying.
She stabbed us a lot too.
Yes.
Yeah, but she stopped me from dying.
She knows. She just knows that she's in the. She does less harm when she's not
Yeah.
awake.
I mean, she doesn't do harm at all.
She down one.
Eleazar, your turn.
I don't think she
Oh,
down.
let's see here. Okay.
Stone Golem,
And she took you
Scorpion,
down to
or
one hit point, and then the thing after.
you can probably now see this thing like cocooned
Okay.
around something. And you saw Trishani shoot it last round.
Yeah, she said I was trapped, but
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got technically 3 enemies that you can do.
Oh,
Anyone does attack you.
Well,
You haven't seen
and he's
Lon,
inside.
whatever.
Right.
Yep, you haven't seen him. Doesn't mean anything because he's gone invisible and ran off before him.
Or you can
ran off. But I just don't know what to.
the Stone Golem's pretty hurt, right?
Scorpion.
Stone Golem's looking pretty good.
Oh.
We've been
Clay
fighting
Golem was
the
pretty
other
hurt, and the other Stone Golem is now. They're both gone.
the scorpion is fine.
one. We're letting them fight. Or what we were-
Scorpion is hurt,
But not
but very hard to hit. Like heavily armored.
Okay.
But
So,
it's not. Neither of them are blood.
so I'm going to step right here, and I want to misty step over to this corner.
Oh, amazing!
It,
And I want to attack that thing that I see
Wrapped around log.
wrapped around whoever it is.
Got it.
I forgot you could do that. That's so awesome.
Is it kind of flanking if he's inside of it? Oh, he's unconscious. It doesn't work.
No, he's out.
You're good. Just roll.
I know.
Just
Straight roll.
Straight rolls.
Damn it.
I know. But it, hey,
Hey,
It doesn't have a high AC.
It
so you're
absolutely
fine.
does not count as flank if you're inside the creature. No fucking way. Absolutely.
I mean, technically, you're between it
No,
and
no.
a layer of it.
14.
putting my foot down. That hits.
Okay. So 1d4.
You're D10.
1d10 plus 4.
Yep. Unless you want to add a smite to it.
You know what?
It's
Yeah.
pretty hurt.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Roll your damage.
let's see what.
So 11 points of damage.
Okay, it is on death's door.
Smite.
Can you do that after the fact?
No.
Nah, probably not. Okay, you know.
You have to do it, I think.
It was just your first attack, right? So you have a
according
second
to-
attack.
You have a second attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so my that's right because my Misty Step is a
Bonus
Right.
action.
bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you still get your second attack. You
get your
got
second
an
attack,
attack otherwise.
Okay.
Just.
Molly,
Get it?
stop.
Yeah.
Yes. 26 to hit.
Yep.
That's 26.
And you can straight up pump it in right there.
Nothing. This should do it.
1 second, guys. Okay. Anyway, I'm just divine smite rule.
Oh,
you can
we are-
lay the
No,
whole.
we're,
Oh,
we're
no.
doing it.
Oh, no,
I
we're
know,
doing
but I do want to know this for myself.
Do it after you know it hits.
It's after you
hits,
know it
but
hits.
before you roll damage, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't say. Yeah. Oh, it does specifically say in the thing. Do they need to announce? Before? No, they just need to know after the hit, right? It's not after the. I feel like it needs to happen. You know, when you hit, you have to declare smite.
That's
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
That-
Well, no,
that's fair.
Most
You
people,
add it to the weapon's damage. So
Yeah.
when you're rolling the weapon damage,
You have to do it before damage rolls. Yeah.
Okay, so
You roll.
I'm just gonna do like a normal
Okay.
damage. So 7 points of damage.
Did you hit with the second
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah, it was
Yes, I
like a
did.
20 something.
7 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
It's on death's door.
So I had more than 7.
Yeah. Death's door is not just one.
One hit.
You said death's door last time.
There's not a lot of death's doors.
Yeah. The multiple veil.
And then it would take,
Relative to
like,
its maximum
3
hit
hits.
points. That's death's door. I mean, like it's down to like a 16th of its hit point, like, or less.
I mean, yeah, it's a DM call on that. Just
Yeah.
according to rule, it's
It's fine.
when you deal damage, you can expend. So it's a DM call on before damage or after
Yeah.
damage.
If you for this instance, if you want to put in a smite, you can. Because Eliezer
Well, I mean, I want
hits.
to.
Yeah. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Like, why don't you roll a religion check or a charisma check or a religion check?
I'll do charisma.
Okay, straight charisma.
Okay.
See if
I would too.
your deity has blessed you with the ability to do a delayed smite.
Plus your charisma.
So 16.
16 total. That's a success. You can go ahead and dump a smite into it if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
add
it's
your
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8.
Fuck it. Dead.
You son of a bitch. Well, there's no way I can.
No.
It's 11 points.
11 points. So you like smack it and slash it,
Okay.
and then there's a moment where it just like stops quivering, and then ice starts to grow along the out part of it as like the warm blizzard has like this delayed,
It's been
and
a
it
while.
just shatters, and among the ice shards you just flop out.
It's been a while since Warm Blizzards had you use it that way, so
Right.
it took a moment.
Right. It's been. Oh, okay. Cool.
You
It's like the very anime style. You slash it, and then you're about to put the sword back, and then before you go,
See, I imagine the anime one where like he hits it and then you see the power flow through the blade after a second to it.
Yeah, that can happen too. All right, cool. So log is,
Not being digested.
but
Yay.
you're still
Yeah, I'm still
unconscious.
yes.
Okay.
At least I don't take the two death save or fails
Yes.
immediately.
Okay, so then it's Argus's turn.
All right, I'm gonna go as closer to the creatures. I'm going to hit the stone golem with my spiritual weapon, and then pull the dead on the scorpion.
I don't know that you're.
6
Oh,
feet.
yeah, it was right there.
Yeah, that's the other spiritual. You're back to back with what it looks to be probably another cleric. As you both are concentrating on your spiritual weapons, he's like,
There's no concentration.
well, give me a break. Or both of you like controlling your spiritual weapons. Good God. And you just kind of look at, or you look, how do you look at him?
With fire.
You look, fire in your eyes, you're like, huh?
Let's go.
All right.
Burn the world down.
Cool.
Do I see any spiritual marks on him or any?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
What again? 30-20.
Dirty 20. You see, like, right here, under his linens, like, right in the inlet of his collarbone that would have been protected by a pauldron, is a brand of Kasuth.
There was a reason for freeing.
We did good by you.
Yeah.
So
Where you might have ended up if you agreed.
Okay,
So yeah. I'll.
spiritual weapon on the golem or the sport?
Oh, I did it on the golem.
Okay.
And I rolled a 22.
Okay, that hits. What's the damage?
8.
8 points of damage.
And then I'm pulling the scorpion.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have to just, like, touch her.
Yeah. No, she got it.
Okay.
She got it.
I got her a good shot with
I'm just trying not to make a lot of noise. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, okay. I think it has a minus.
Scorpion.
Oh, it has a plus 1. 16.
That passes.
So nothing happens?
Yep.
Okay. Then we're on to.
I'll hold up my spiritual weapon or my symbol to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He's like focusing. He's like,
Burn the world.
keeper?
Keeper? Is that what he said?
Keeper?
Keeper?
Keeper.
Are you a keeper of the flame?
Yes. I'm a priest of Kosuth.
Looks like there's a reason behind every ember.
He's not right, didn't it?
His mom's the way we give nicknames out.
Okay. That's Argus's turn, unless you want to move.
I already did.
Okay. Then the big old scorpion.
Pickles.
Let's get this.
I mean, Stone Golem, it can't.
Yeah. So
maybe?
here's the deal. There is something that it's not in this, but it's in the way I built these guys. They are particularly reactive to a certain type of magic. So as soon as you teleport, it folk super hones in on you and shoves itself in the corner, and just all 3 attacks come at you.
Has to squeeze a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Right.
really tight.
Yeah, it has reach, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it has 10-foot reach, so it's a good just. Ooh, shit! That is a 26 to hit for the first attack.
Hit.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. You are in its claw. It kind of picks you up, and your speed is 0. It's then going to take its other claw. Can it reach log?
No.
Okay.
Logs
Okay, then it's
in the
just
corner.
it's going to take its other claw and attack the golden golem. That's a hit. That's silly. It shouldn't be able to grapple a large creature. Oh wait, no, it is a huge creature, so it can grapple a large creature. Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, so the gold golem is grappled as well then, by this attack. As the stone golem takes a decent amount of damage. And then it's going to sting you, Elliot.
Roll a d20. You want to beat a 10 with your
So
constitution.
that is only a 11 to hit you.
We'll see.
Would miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Depending. If your concentration drops.
Yeah, but it missed. Oh.
No, his AC
Oh, for the
is
first
11.
one. Yeah.
Did it drop?
Plus the 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause he
So
has
you
the
got
shield.
less than 10 on that roll, right?
Yep.
So your shield of faith goes away.
So it does hit you.
Okay.
So 11 will hit you because your AC is only 10. 'cause you're-
No, his AC is 11. So you
Oh,
met
okay,
it.
so it hits him. It still hits him.
Even with the. Okay.
Yeah, because the shield of faith dropped for the first attack.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to take some damage here.
Unfortunately.
You take 8 points of blood, piercing damage,
Okay.
as the stinger goes into your body.
Piercing? Oh, damn it. I don't have heavy armor.
You don't have your heavy
Okay.
armor
Heavy
anymore.
armor now.
That would have helped.
Big time.
And then 18 points of lightning damage.
Holy
You're right.
shit, dude.
He's fine.
As it shocks you.
Like a third.
Okay, Cole, you're up. You still up?
Out of there.
Is he still
13.
up?
He's got 13 health.
Woo!
Yeah.
Cole's gonna climb down. He's gonna go, muffled voice. He's gonna look around for a second.
Muffled voice. Are you there, muffled voice?
He's gonna look around. He goes, log.
Nope. You're
Can I
unconscious.
see log?
You're out of the thing, so
Between bars and scorpions.
Roll a,
and
roll a perception check. It is a very hard DC.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is not a no.
Okay.
25.
Holy.
25, you got
you
it.
could keep moving.
Can I see Eleazar?
Same thing.
Okay.
Because he's right next to Locke.
You kind of knew that direction before, though, right?
I did, but I have to be able to see it.
Log
Right, but you could
already.
come down a little bit
in order
more,
to
maybe.
cast the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast a spell, so I need to be able to know who I can see from there.
You could always move, too.
I could.
But he's got to come out of his hidey hole.
I came out of the hiding hole. I actually said I climbed all the way down, and then I yelled it out.
Actually,
so.
harder to see if you climb all the way down. But yes, you'd have to run around a little bit and get a better angle if you wanted to.
But then you'd be going around.
I know, and I don't have that much movement after
You
that.
could climb down 5,
Well, if you
drop
go-
10, run over.
If you go
dropping
into that
is
cell, you might be able to see through the bars.
Yeah, go to the cell.
No, don't go.
on this side, he wouldn't be.
Don't go. No, don't do that.
He wouldn't.
It's a
go that
terrible
way.
idea.
He could at least get more direct line.
I don't know, a couple of them.
Oh, shit.
Granted, that would be something stupid that Cole would do, but the voice that would help him do that is unconscious right now.
True.
You would run into a jail cell?
Yeah, if Log said that was a good idea, Cole
And
might actually do that.
that. It's so done.
Cole and Log are like best friends. So, however, from there, I will hit a Chaos Bolt at the Scorpion.
Okay.
That's a D20 if I remember correctly.
Need a cone.
Yeah, D20 to hit.
Wasn't in antibiotics before.
20 to hit. That hits.
22 to hit.
22 hits. Luckily,
Bane as well.
Bane for the attacks. They're all Bane.
Yeah,
Oh, so that 11 wouldn't have hit him.
yeah,
That 11 would not have hit you. You don't get that damage.
yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
get any of that damage.
Any of it?
You don't get
No.
any of that damage. So 18 lightning
Yeah, those
that's
two.
gone.
and however many and 8 piercing.
Okay.
So you get back 26 points of hit points.
So I'm down.
21.
That's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Should put those
But he
little
still
rings
grappled the golem.
I know.
down there.
I know.
He still grappled.
Yeah, the first one was a hit, big hit. It was like 20 something to hit.
Okay,
Okay.
so on the Scorpion, it is 18 points of poison damage.
Interesting. poison damage.
I had my choice between poison and psychic.
It is immune to poison damage.
That's what I thought.
It is a
Yeah, exactly.
construct. It is immune to poison.
Son of a gun.
Both of them are doing.
Oh yeah, I rolled a fucking 6 and a
Would
fucking
the wisdom save for
which is
Toll the Dead?
my choice. But
It rolled a 6. It rolled.
It succeeded. It succeeded. It rolled
What about
like
the
a.
bane?
I thought it rolled like a 16.
It did. It rolled a 15. You're right. Okay.
It rolled, yeah. And my
This is very, very true. Sorry, we're doing this a little retroactive. Got a 4 on the bane. That's a success. So it's going to take some necrotic damage as well.
7.
Molly, please stop, honey. Come on.
I didn't even see her.
7 necrotic.
7 necrotic.
I'm not rolling very good on these d8s. Maybe or 12. Should probably change it.
Let me see.
That was retroactive. Sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, Tereshani, can you hit something, please?
I mean, I'm doing some shit here, yeah.
Who's by me? Is it
Trishani's over here. And that's it.
far?
Yeah.
Thank
You and Log are back here. Everybody else is behind this line.
Now, can you
Like
park
around
here?
the corner.
The claw of the creature.
I know, but I just climbed down from all like,
Okay.
can one
Yeah,
of
that-
you
Trying to get
hit
a feel of
something?
what's going
And
on.
also, in its other claw, it has
The goal.
the goal.
So it's sort of like stretched
So he only
out.
has 2 attacks instead of 3 right now.
No, it still has 2.
It still has 2.
No, but 2 instead of 3, correct? Because he's got one in
So-
his hand.
No,
Claw,
'cause
claw.
he could
Claw,
still
tail.
bash something
Stinger.
with his claw while something's in it.
Oh, so he's gonna bash me with the golem.
He could just pick
Squeeze
up
you
and
with its
squeeze you.
claw.
Yeah.
Like it's got you in its claw, so it just needs to like
Oh,
crush on you, right?
Have him, right?
Yeah, no, it does.
It has
It missed a
stone goal.
But didn't he miss that attack?
Tail stinger.
that
No,
was
the
his
first one
stinger
hit.
attack. Oh my goodness, we have to move.
You're good. We're good. Just keep
It's
going.
2 claws were high
Cole,
enough
did
that
you
Bane
do
wouldn't
your?
protect,
You
so.
did Chaos Bolt.
Yeah,
No
miss.
damage though,
Didn't
because
matter.
damage immunity.
Right, and then I asked Trishani to hit something and gain
Bonus
inspiration.
action. Got it. Cool. Clay Golem is dead. Trapper
on
is
ground
dead.
floor, though.
Stone Golem Gold turn.
Grappled.
Is grappled by that is the most biggest threat right now because it is holding him. So rather than attacking it, Trishani, it's going to attack the big scorpion.
Yes, please.
Yeah, so it's sort
Actually,
of like
it's not going to
reaching
attack.
the corner.
It's actually going to do slow on the scorpion.
Yeah.
It's actually going to do slow on every creature within 10 feet of it.
No.
So both of you.
No.
And Eleazar.
Eleazar is too far.
Well, but if it's in his claw, would I be outside of his?
No,
Damn it! I had to.
Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
it's a large creature.
You're wise, right?
Fine. Yeah.
What'd you get?
And it's the wisdom saving throws are one of the things for wizards. 23.
That's a success. The mechanical scorpion, however, is slowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one attack, and I can't do like reactions. I can't do
That's
a bunch of shit.
huge.
Yeah, it pulled out its big gun. Okay, that's the Stone Golem's turn. Okay. Trishani, top of the order.
It's still grappled.
Scorpion is slowed. Stone Golem is grappled.
And grappled would give me advantage.
No, that's restrained. Grappled just means it's speed
Movement
is
0.
But it wouldn't be able to take opportunity attacks. though.
No, it still can't. The scorpion can't take it.
It's just movement.
I'm talking
shift
about.
on.
I'm talking about the golem. Could.
The golem is only grappled. All that means is that its speed is 0. That's
Okay.
all that it affects.
Just.
I mean,
Is
flanking.
it
I mean,
kind of like
really pushing it.
I mean, it's an attacker.
right. I mean,
It's an enemy.
I'll say in this instance that would count because the
The
fucking,
enemy of my enemy is my ally.
not with that, just because it full on has it in its claw. It's
Right.
fully distracting.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking about doing something else that was cooler than
You-
just hitting
you
it
do.
with the sword, but
You do you.
So here's the deal: Stone Golem is at 0 speed, can still make an attack of opportunity, but can't move. Scorpion cannot make attacks of opportunity, has no reactions because it's slow. They are both engaged at the moment.
yeah. And the scorpion is looking a little bit more beefy than the stone golem at the moment.
Relatively, it's hard to say. They both have had some battle damage. The stone golem is beefier just by the nature than the scorpion, but the scorpion is harder to hit. Is more well armored.
Okay.
So it's kind of even keel.
This door is closed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Vortex warp scorpion into that.
That's awesome.
Does it say? Does it have a size limit for the creature?
It's
No,
not.
it's just you need to make a con save, please.
Yep.
And thank you. And it's baned,
It
so
has
it
an
makes,
insane con.
but it's
bonus.
baned too.
That's true. So I'm gonna let you know right now. We're gonna roll this in front of the table. And we're gonna roll this in the Tower of Terrazine. It has a +7 to its con. It has a 25 con rating. It doesn't have a bonus to its con save. It just has a natural +7 to con. It will make a -4 to Bane. In order for this to possibly
It's a
work at
D4,
all,
not a minus. Sorry.
I know.
Okay.
What is your DC? 17? 17? Okay, so in order for this to even be possible, it has to roll a 20 or lower on this. Or wait,
17. So it has to roll a 10
What's your
to 16.
oh right, I'm sorry, yes. It
Minus
has
its
to roll a
bane.
10
minus its bane.
or lower.
10 above its bane.
Well, no, because you could get a 4 on the Bane, and it could bring it
That's what I
down
mean.
to 16. So
So
yes,
it
so you have a
rolled
really good chance of this
less
actually
than a
succeeding,
14.
regardless.
With its bane,
Let's see
it
what
has to be
happens.
10 or above.
Let's roll it and see
Right.
what happens.
I'm sorry.
So-
No, I want to do the math in my head.
13.
But
If it's higher than a 13, it'll automatically
succeed. That's
After
correct. That's
After
what I meant,
bane,
total of 20.
after bane,
So-
it has to be a 10.
So it has to be a 13 or lower for it to even
Have a
have
chance.
it.
Correct.
To have it have a chance.
lower
Okay.
than 10, it
We're gonna
automatically.
roll this in front. You ready?
Or 11 or lower.
That's a natural 20.
Motherfucker.
Succeeds.
That's all right.
What the hell is that? Okay, I don't like that blue
Let's just
thing.
make it.
That Tower of
That is the Tower of Terrazine.
Oh my.
We don't like anything.
All right.
Okay.
And with
That was a dope idea, though. I love that
Yeah.
idea.
thank you, but didn't work. So run away. I'm actually gonna run off to the other side. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Please take it.
Opportunity.
Yeah, from the golem.
21.
Miss.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
20.
My turn.
Okay. Sokka's doing her thing.
Killing Shade,
Just
apparently.
Should've come
Goring
back
her
and
with
said,
her
"Oh, covered in
antlers.
blood."
If you find out that we're not together.
like, all right, you can hold up on your own. All right, let's.
Oh,
Good
shit.
job, Sofka. You want to come keep adventuring with us? It's okay if you don't.
Okay. That is Sokka's turn. Stone Golem's gone. It's Urgrim's turn. He's gonna move his spiritual weapon as far as he can,
20 feet.
and then he's low.
Yeah, we all are.
Oh yeah, but he got drained this combat began too.
Yeah.
He's just going to do Sacred Flame against.
Is that Trishani behind me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna do Sacred Flame on the Scout. Let's go up. Scout. That's a failure, so he's gonna do some damage.
Unless he's higher.
It's 2d. It's 11 points of damage. As you see, like blue flame just get into the cracks of the plates.
Hey. Another fire cleric. Nice.
Fire, good. Darkness.
Okay, that's his turn. That was his bonus action and his action. He's going to move. He's going to move right to stand right next to you.
That's the size of the fireball. He's great.
Two dwarven kin standing right next to each other. Okay, cool. I like this. I like this image a lot. Zemdak, you're up.
Let's go Zim.
Actually, kind
Let's
of
go Zim.
fan art of like
Squeeze through these guys.
symbol on. It's
Honk's gonna come with me.
I totally do that.
Shoot the stone golem.
Pew pew.
Yeah, shoot the stone golem.
Pew pew.
14 misses.
14.
17.
17 just hits.
That's 12. 16 magical piercing
16
damage.
points of piercing damage to the golem.
Max
Okay,
damage.
nice.
Conk is going to bonus action or heal himself.
Okay.
Burning my bonus action, he's going to use his repair function.
Log, you're up. Death saving throw, please.
Have inspiration. Now, because he's
If children, he hit on that.
There you go.
yeah,
Nice.
but I mean, it'll still mean I succeed.
That's all that matters.
Yes,
I
Dimitri.
can't see it from here.
No, I was just
Like,
wondering.
rolled
I'm not sure if he has to be
So I
conscious
kind
or
of
not,
need it.
because he's within 10 feet of me, correct?
So
Yeah,
you have
you
your
automatically
lay on
get
hands.
+2 to these saves.
Yeah.
yeah, so you
Because
rolled
of his aura.
You rolled a 6.
Well, so yeah, so roll
still
the
needed
so I
it.
still needed it.
Yeah, you still needed it.
Okay, so he's good then.
Yeah, so any
Okay.
saving throw within Elliot, now that he has his aura, you guys get the bonus equal to his charisma modifier. So the more you beef that up, the more your friends around you get it too.
Okay.
So
You to sleep in the same hub.
You also have your lay on hands.
Yep, they both got that. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that one.
+2 would give you.
Cool.
So
All right.
your turn,
that was the
right? Is that your
Uh,
action? Yeah, that's an action.
that's log.
Yeah.
Up next, then we have
I'm still in the
Shame.
things.
Yeah, you're still in the claw.
this is for me.
We're gonna see if Shane kills.
Or vice versa.
It's a natural 20.
Fuck.
What the
Second
hell
one in
is
the
that
tower?
thing going on with that?
Second one in the tower with the same dice in a row. That's an absolutely. That's what are the? That's
One in
1 in
400.
400
It's a
chance.
bootleg.
Okay.
If you hit it again, which really grows percentage, I'm gonna say
We're gonna
roll a
crack
different
it.
die.
1 in 8,000.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Would be.
Yeah.
Cool. So,
We'll start calling that one the Black
800.
Plague.
Then Vlad's turn.
800.
8,000 now because of the.
It's just times 20.
Not for
Right.
anybody besides
But if it
TJ.
was
Times
400
20.
times.
20 times 20 times 20 is 800. No, you're right, 8,000.
8,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's-
It's
Yep.
400.
Okay, so anyway, Vlad. I am Vlad.
Vlad the failure. Hopefully not the failure.
The failure.
God,
He hates that.
Those-
He's going to use his.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's
I
not.
think you
No,
get
he's
those
not.
big ones like that. I like those.
We're winning.
Really?
Unless something else pops up.
Why do you do cracking instead of Amazon?
But he can't suck the blood of any of these things.
Really?
He can.
But we can get him out of here.
So I have some bad stats too.
It is in his best interest.
So I can
No, crap.
finish the income myself.
Just keep him away from me.
You see him. Reach out and like almost is grasping for strands, and he's. I missed this so much. And he pulls as though he's like pulling a bunch of strands attached to a bunch of things, and you just see seeping out from the cracks of the stone swarms and swarms of rats that just, as he invokes his Children of the Night ability and summons.
Hey, you can do Rat Circus too.
No. You can't
8
do that.
swarms of rats.
Whoa.
8 swarms of rats. Holy crap! Do I have enough rats?
Oh gosh.
There's some spiders down in that pit.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just put 2 rat swarms on the board, and each of them represent 4 swarms. Okay?
We can use flames as rat swarms.
I actually have rats.
Yeah, we're talking once.
Okay. And they're going to be summoned on here and here. Go.
Cool.
Okay. I'm just to make this easy for myself. They're just going to act on his turn.
Yep.
So that was his action. So there's going to be 4 swarm rats attacks coming to the stone golem and 4 attacks coming to the scorpion. Fun, fun, fun. Here we go. Yeah, TJ, you got this. You were totally prepared. Okay. Here we go. Swarm of rats. Here we go. First attack, miss. These are all on the scorpion. Second attack, miss. Third attack, miss. Fourth attack, miss. Unfortunately, their tiny little bites just can't get through the
Metal.
all stone golem. Natural 20.
Yeah.
First attack.
Get it, buddy.
4. Natural 20 on the second attack.
Yeah.
That's 8.
Go rats, go.
That's a 19. That's a third hit. 8d6. That is at the moment 10d6. And that's it. So 10d6 of damage onto the stone golem. That's more than a fireball, as all of these rats swarm over the thing and just gnaw.
Tear it apart.
Absolutely insane.
You need
Send your kids to camp.
how many?
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2.
Gotcha.
What?
6.
Okay. Okay. 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 30 points of damage to the stone golem. Did a really good amount of damage to that. Are these 2 yours?
No.
Those 2 yours? Yep. Okay. Great. They did everything they could do.
Weird. All right. Cool.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's Vlad's turn. He's gonna stay there because he's liking this now. Okay. Pernua's turn. She comes up.
Underneath the scorpion's legs.
She comes up. Vacant expression. But she can't stand up because she's under the scorpion, so she just stab under the scorpion. I'm gonna give her advantage on this. Well, she would have disadvantage because she's prone, but she has advantage because she's under the thing at its belly, so it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Okay.
She's not gonna hit anyways.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Wait.
That's 1 hit.
Renua hit something that wasn't us?
Yeah,
And she's gonna roll
that hits. That's insane. Wow, she did something. Okay.
When did I fall asleep?
Which time?
Cold as all a dream.
This feels like a dream right now.
That's maximum damage.
Whoa.
Whoa!
So
It's only when she's in this like vacant state, apparently.
Yeah. I'm all right because it's the scorpion this time. So.
okay.
Cole's not going with
She
any
jabs
question.
her javelin underneath one of the plates, and it goes and it like snap. Tries to snap. Well, its things are occupied, so it just tries to wriggle and to hit it with its tiny little legs. Well, not tiny, but okay. Cole. No wait, that's not true. Eleazar.
So
Argus, you're undead.
So
he
you
is in one of the claws,
grappled.
correct?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're grappled. You can't
then
move.
I will scream out to Trissini. Now, do we know direction in these places? Like, do we know northeast, southwest?
Like which way is north, which way is south? No, because you were teleported here.
Okay.
Blindly,
Yeah,
kinda.
you're underground. You don't have a point
Okay.
of reference. I mean, you could make a survival check if you want.
You could just
Or-
say like
or-
behind me or something like that
Or you
too.
can yell out at me and I can help out with that too.
Yeah.
I'll just tell Trishini to go to the other side.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to give your friends direction, that's fine. Yeah, you can just give them direction.
Okay, so I tell her to go to the other side, and then I can Misty Step out of his claw, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna Misty Step
As
and
long
go
as you
to
have the
that
spell
side.
slots.
I sure do.
This side?
Yep, right behind the golem, though.
Okay.
And then I want to attack the golem.
You got it.
And I think I want to. So let me make sure.
See if you
You'll
hit
get
first.
both of your attacks.
Unless you want to do your
You're
Valve Enmity to give yourself advantage.
You're getting low on
Well, you
spell
can't
slots,
because
though,
you just used
right?
your bonus action to Misty
But I
Step.
am.
So if you go to your spell page, you've Misty Step twice.
Right.
So you're out of first level slots.
And how many smites did
I believe you used all your second levels Misty Stepping around too, didn't you? Oh wait, no, you have
Misty-
three. You only Misty Step.
Misty Step is so. This is my second time, so that's one, and that's
Yeah, all you have left is a second level spell.
right.
Is Misty Step first or second?
Second.
It's a second.
Okay, so you Misty Step twice. Yeah.
So-
and you've only smited once. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
So you got two left.
Okay.
Or one
Sorry,
big
you're just the
smite.
ones that-
Either way.
Right. No, I'll do that. So and the golem's at a disadvantage, correct?
You're at advantage because you're technically flanking with the scorpion.
And,
Right.
And he's held.
Right, but the grapple doesn't do anything. But yes, for this example, he is technically being flanked. Yes, so you would.
Okay. So my first attack. So 18.
18 hits.
Okay. So 1d10 plus
Yep.
4.
Unless you want to add a smite to it.
Yeah. I'll add a smite to it.
Second level smite. Then
First level.
Nope. First level.
you have a first level left.
Yes, I
He
do.
only has two left.
I have two slots left.
So add the 2d8s.
So 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 2d8. Oh, 19, 20 points. of
20
damage.
points total.
Yep.
20 points total.
For the first hit.
Great. Ooh, it's 66 damage to this thing just this round.
Okay. Then I'm going to do it again. 25.
Did you get a natural 20?
No.
Okay.
No, I wish I did.
That hits.
Okay. And then let's see here.
You do another smite.
Yep. 1d10.
First or second?
First, because that's all I got.
You have one
You
last.
have one second level.
Second level.
Right, but I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So 1d10, so 4, 5, 6. Plus 2d8. 6, 12, 18. No, 6, 12, 14. Sorry.
14 total.
14 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. That's a total of 80 damage this thing has taken just this round. Thank you. Ouch. It doesn't look good. It's not on death's door, but it is hurt. It is hurt.
Okay.
Are either of them on death door?
Neither
both
of them
hurt.
look good. Neither of them look good. Okay. Great. Are you moving or are you staying there, Eliezer?
I'm staying right there.
Yeah, because you teleported out.
Yep.
Wild. That's so much fun. I love Oath of Vengeance. Cool. Argus, you're up.
I'm going to spiritual weapon at the golem. That hits. It's like 24.
Yeah.
8 force damage.
8 force damage. 88.
So because he's down, they're
And
not
then I'm
going to
going to
bother
pull
him.
the dead the scorpion again.
What's that?
I said because Log is down, they're not going to bother him.
Probably not.
Okay.
Minus the Bane.
But he is making death saves, so like the longer he's unconscious, the more dangerous it
26.
is for him.
So we need to get him up.
Correct.
Okay. Shit. Maybe.
So
We need to heal him a little bit.
18 necrotic damage.
18 necrotic damage to the Scorpion.
Okay. I need to heal him then. Okay.
I mean, Trisheni's right there, and she has good berries, so she
Looking
can,
real hurt.
she can potentially
Scorpion's
help
looking
him.
extremely hurt.
Okay.
If she held on to me, because she threw him out for us to grab.
She held on to 2.
Yeah,
All right.
she's got some.
Okay. Is there any Nah, I'll just hang out with my dwarf buddy.
Okay, it is then the scorpion's turn. Then the scorpion's turn. You misty stepped away.
Trisheni's out of reach of it.
Yeah, you misty stepped away. It immediately, like, target tracking immediately on you, and it just pushes through everything else. It is grappling the stone golem, so it actually just breaks the stone golem across and moves it over here out of the way, and just boom, just barrels through and comes right at you. It's going to make an attack on you. Natural 20.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Almost like it was put here because it had this. Ooh, it's 12. That's 25 points of piercing damage or bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled again.
Okay.
That's just the first attack. Another claw attack coming your way.
Does it release the golem?
No, because he misty stepped out of one of the claws, so it grabbed him with the open claw.
So then its other claw is on the golem.
Yeah, it just swings the golem at you. Because it can. Yeah, it doesn't say. Each of the claws can grapple one target, but it can still attack with the claws if the creature is with grapple. Cool. That is. Shit. That is another 23 to hit. That's not much. That's only 7 extra damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's going to try to sting you with its stinger.
Oh,
Is Bane still going on, or is that over?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. His
It's a
Too high.
'cause
This one may
heavy
matter.
armor.
No, actually,
Gotta-
no. Another
gotta fix that.
23. So even that wouldn't matter. Okay. So here's the deal. You take 14 points of piercing damage. You're still up?
nope, he's down.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going to take another lightning damage to see if this knocks you out. I don't think it can, though.
You can't do 61 points.
Yeah, no, I can't. So Eliezer, you are in its claw and unconscious. You got hit by a claw. You got grabbed by a claw, smacked by another one, stung, and then electrocuted.
Did the smack with the stone golem hurt the stone golem?
No, it's just I can't. What do you want me to say?
Smacks with the claw and not the goal.
The stone golem's just like whee. I rolled a strength check to see if he could move him while he was being grabbed.
No, it's fine. I was just
Cool.
hoping for some extra damage.
Essentially, it could just squeeze him twice with one claw if it needs to. Okay, so
So now both of his claws are full.
yes, it doesn't mean it
Again.
can't make attacks with them. It can
No,
still make attacks.
gotcha. That's okay.
Granted, it would just let you go if you go unconscious and could go after something else.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is its turn. Cold turn.
Okay. Since I am on ground level next to the rope trick, since I went down last turn,
Heal someone.
seeing that, I will cast Eliezer, get the fuck up! Healing word at Eliezer.
Okay.
No
Okay.
sleeping.
So you go.
Eliezer, no sleeping!
Not sleeping.
We're trying to get you out of here.
8 hit points back to Eliezer.
Eliezer, you come back to consciousness with 8 hit points. You are still grappled and, well, I guess not
That's
technically prone because you just grappled. Yeah.
And then, because it's a big ass bug nearby me, Firebolt.
You got it.
So I just automatically will just wake up and he
Yep.
says,
You come back to consciousness.
Yeah,
with
because he gave you.
You were essentially at 0.
Right.
He healed you 8, so you're at 8 hit points.
22 at the Scorpion.
that hits.
So you're still in its claw, but you're just like, oh, hey, I'm back awake. Nice. And you hear Cole yelling at you.
Okay. What the?
12 points of fire damage at the
Ooh.
Scorpion.
The scorpion still only is slowed, right? Though, like. or
It
no?
was float.
The whole.
Oh, you forgot.
It was slowed.
Oh
Which
my
means it should have been only making
god.
one attack.
No.
We're done with
I
that, right?
suck. Okay. So you only take the damage from the first attack because that's all it can do.
So then I take the 25
It
points
was slowed.
of damage,
It was
right?
slowed, so
Yeah.
it could only do one attack.
It was slowed since its last turn because this was the turn.
Yeah.
So
It was just this turn.
It is no longer slowed at the end of this turn. You can only make one grapple attack on you, but that was the natural 20 that did
It did.
20,
25 points of
20
damage.
points of damage. So you're still
Okay,
up.
so
You still
it's
heal him 8 points, so that's
47
fine.
then.
Great, so you're still up. Wild.
Okay.
Would
So
that have
plus-
changed what you did though? If Eliezer was up and you could
Elliot is still severely hurt.
log.
47, so 14
It might have
plus
changed
8 is
who I
22.
healed.
So I
It
got 22.
wouldn't have necessarily changed what I
That's
did.
fine. If you want to switch it to log, that's fine. I'll just have you roll a perception check to see.
Wrong. Actually, I gotta check my. Nope, I could not see log, so I would have healed Eleazar.
Okay. All right. So sorry about that. The scorpion is no longer
Thank
slow.
you.
However, at the end of this turn. Yes.
I'm like,
Like, wait a
look,
second.
I really do have to bust out
Not
the rings
again.
again.
Well,
I'm sorry.
You're not. Yeah. You
Um,
you're fine.
This is damn armor. That's okay. We're gonna.
We'll get that back.
Yeah.
Or make some.
Okay, so
Cool,
next.
you're done then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm not planning on moving anywhere. So
Okay, and you did the 12 points damage. Okay,
go back up
the
the hole.
the giant scorpion is on death's door.
Is there anyone near me that's on my? Did you?
Oh,
Okay,
sure.
that's what I was making sure.
Like the door is open. They've got one of their 6 feet in there. They're at death's door.
Number of times I've heard that story.
All right, I'll start like you're pulling up to death's
Right.
house. You walk up into the. You go past the white picket
got
fence. You go up the.
Right.
It's got the threshold. You walk up the
You're about to have
steps.
you're at the
lemonade.
steps. That's standing there with his side.
Pull your
like
key out. Your key is in death's door. You're having no trouble unlocking it. Okay, no, they are at death's door.
Excellent.
For sure. Cool. Yes, lock. Everything else is gone. Oh wait, no, goldstone golem.
Goldstone. Grappled. Conk.
Grappled.
Conk is in reach.
Conk is the only thing, or the
Scorpion.
It's gonna hit.
Last in the initiative.
No
Didn't you already
scorpion.
go?
Well, actually, it's not that smart, and it just got tossed aside. It's gonna go for Conk. Holy shit! I can't believe that.
I mean, Scorpion's grappling it.
Yeah. It has 1, 2 intelligence.
It's fine.
So that is a 20 to hit Conk.
Yep.
Well, actually, let me see. Okay, so it's not going to hit. It got its slow back. It's going to slow everything within 10 feet of it.
Okay. Conk and I again. And Eleazar.
Scorpion.
And the scorpion.
And Scorpion.
Okay, everyone needs to roll wisdom saving throws. Scorpion succeeds.
Damn it.
Failure.
But Conk and you would get
Success?
+2, right? Because
Yeah.
you're within 10 feet of
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
So 21 for me, like
Success.
a 10 for Conk.
Failure.
14.
Failure.
Okay.
You're slow. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's all I can do. Trisheni, you're up. Top of the order.
Son of a biscuit.
Run. 5, 10. I'll come back. 5, 10, 15.
He's unconscious.
I know. 20. Hit it with a green flame blade at advantage because Eleazar is up. Finally, that's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to jump over to the golem as well.
Green
Is
flame.
it within 5 feet of the creature you hit, or within 5 feet of you?
No, it says of the creature that you hit. I'm pretty sure. I can double check, but
That's wild. What a cool exploitive, because if you could do it on a big creature, you could hit it.
and a green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it.
Wild. Awesome. Yeah, you'll hit them both.
Yep. Da-da-da.
Yeah, anything within melee of your target
Yeah.
is also subject to
That's
fire.
awesome. Just do a bunch of green flame bags on dragons. Hit everybody.
So that's
If you're fighting
15 to the scorpion, and then 15 fire to the scorpion, and then 11 to the golem.
Okay. Would you please describe the scorpion's demise?
I come up with the Osara Prancer green flame coming up and go right from and bisect it basically from the anus all the way through to
the edge of its finger.
Up the tail.
Laterally or
Bisecting it.
longitudinally.
Yes, longitudinally.
Wow. Okay, cool. You just and it just you hear the ching 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 ching, all the plates clanging through your blade.
And the fire then jumps, like as those the plates flying over, it jumps over to the other side.
Cool. Yeah, you see like whatever chemical combustion was using to create lightning spew out of the tail as you bisect it longitudinally, and your gleam flame blade ignites it, and it leaps to catches that chemical reagent and then leaps to the stone golem and causes like green flames to just spew over it like dragon's fire.
Great. So he's gone.
That means the golem is free.
I move over to, that was 20, 25, 30, 35.
Second attack.
Second attack. Lightning Kopesh.
Pernua is still awake.
No, she's
She's
prone.
awake. She's awake.
Okay.
Disadvantage though.
disadvantage.
Because she's prone. That saved you. Yeah.
Okay. And then lightning Kopesh to the stone golem. At advantage because of conk. That yield 19 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. That's 13 points of damage. And then
It's pulling up to death's
offhand,
house.
an offhand
Here we
attack.
go with this shit.
It's outside the door.
He pulls up. He's like honking the horn. Come on, Death. It's time to go.
Offhand attack. Take the Star of Prancer and
You
just
got
try
it.
to hit it again. 23 to hit.
Yes. Jesus.
Or 22 to hit, sorry. 2 points of magical slash.
2
damage.
points. Okay. It's locking the car. It's getting out of the car. Locking the car. Cool.
Get log up! Alright, and that's the turn.
Stop making.
Oh, here we go with the 20s.
But like maybe Sofka and Jay too.
19. I'm not gonna tell you what it was for.
I don't know what
More security measures were released and coming after us.
we need to get the
Okay.
fuck out.
How are we gonna do that?
Urgrim's
Are
turn.
we gonna leave Zofka?
He's going to. He's going to move his spiritual weapon as much as he can. Can he get it to him?
No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
cool.
on Conk's.
You just can move diagonal one. So you can-
No, it was here.
oh, okay.
I just put it up here because there was nowhere else to like. I couldn't put it on top of this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on Conk's square.
That's fine.
Or yeah, it could go here.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. Misses. Unfortunately, he was going to do
Cole,
Sacred Flame.
Cole, where'd you go?
He was on that spot.
Yeah, because he was,
No,
he's up in the hole.
I was down on the ground.
Oh, you're down on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
climbed
came
down.
up- like,
Basically the same
turns
spot where the rope is.
Yeah,
Tries
I
to
never
hit him
moved
with
from it.
Urgrim tries to hit him with a spiritual weapon, misses, and then tries to Sacred Flame, and it just dodges out of the way. So nothing, fortunately. Zemdek, you're up.
Same thing. I'm just gonna do this one.
Conk's gonna punch him in the butt.
Yeah, at advantage.
Butt punch.
But
I mean, he's slowed. He only has one attack,
But-
but he can do that.
it would be fantastic.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Come on. Please.
5 force damage.
Okay, he's opens the gate to Death's house, closes the gate behind him, waves to the neighbor.
Pull a
I
pistol
like how
out,
that happens off a butt, but so
and I shoot
Opening the gate.
shoot over Conk's shoulder.
Okay,
Oh, I don't get advantage, right? Because that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because you're not.
I like it. I don't get advantage, right? 'Cause that doesn't make
20 and a 15, so one's gonna hit.
yes, the 20 hits.
15 magical piercing damage.
Oh, describe this stone golem's demise as it pulls, opens Death's door.
Magical bullet goes into the back of its head and just
Yeah, it goes through. it
rock
hits the eye.
brains.
Awesome. So it hits the gold band that gets ping, 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 and like pangs across the floor and just obliterates all stone dust and pebbles all over the place. We are out of combat, but unfortunately, you're not out of initiative. Things are happening fast.
can you cast a spell?
Well, what's the initiative?
Yeah, we still have to do.
Purdue is still in combat. So we are
you look at Ergrim, and he's like, he like reaches into his linens and he pulls out a scroll of teleportation circle. He's like, hey, I think that's the spell.
That'd be so useful.
Damn it.
We have to get to the circle, yes?
Aye.
Let's go.
Well, do you know what it is?
That way.
Aye.
Can I just hold on to that and try to remember as much as I possibly can in the next like 2 days?
Who's to say that you won't just leave me behind if I give it to you?
Just hold it in front of you as we run.
We're running. We're running.
Backpedaling.
Yes, thank you.
In the name of Kossuth, I will not leave you.
You invoke Kossuth.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
What's up for new
Save?
What?
So I thought they rolled a save?
Absolutely. Yeah, you're rolling death
What's
save.
wrong with you?
13.
At advantage, what'd you get? What'd you roll in the die?
8 and a 9.
I'll do this. I'll pull my sword so that we at least know where the fuck North is.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Question.
Okay, sure. Hold on. So,
Does
one second.
Scorpion have a soul for me to part it?
It's a construct.
It's a creature.
It does not.
Oh,
it's a
okay.
construct.
Okay.
All of these things were constructs.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Running.
She just like looks at you like, cool, and just opens the scroll and starts backpedaling as you're running for him. Which is weird because he's backpedaling, so he's moving a little slower, and he's a Durgar, so he's moving a lot slower than you.
Right.
And so it's like an NPC whose walk speed is run speed is slower than yours.
Let's switch. I'll backpedal. You walk forward, and then we.
Right.
Okay, cool. That's a little bit better. All right, wonderful.
This is not.
And Vlad's just like he's running, but he's doing this like thing where he's making it look so effortless. He looks just gorgeous.
Wait,
gotta get
were
long.
you going to do?
I ran up to Pernua.
Where's Log?
At the end of my turn, I ran.
Over there.
You're in the corner still.
Healing
Yes.
word
The
Log.
log is still dead on the ground. So
Not dead, just unconscious.
This
we've got other things we're
Okay,
doing
what's
as we're
happening?
running.
You're at Pernua. What's happening?
What's she doing? I mean, essentially, like my turn, I ran up to her.
She stands up. She got right in the middle of the ground, so she stands up and she looks like she's going from like this blank to like trying to right between the two. She's stuck in a moment of stasis,
Okay.
fighting with herself.
I'm going to take the locket off and I'm going to put it around her neck.
Immune to charm.
yes.
Okay.
She has to attune. She has to attune.
She
to
does
it.
have to attune to it.
For
I'm
it to
gonna
work.
make a luck check roll here, just because this locket runs off of love, and her love for her daughter is so unbelievably strong.
Yes.
The one we got through to her before.
Okay, I'm actually going to do this in front of you guys. I'm going to say so a luck check of 10 or above means that this locket immediately
20,
attunes to
20,
her,
it's gonna
and it's
roll.
going to give her temporary. It's going to give her temporary immunity to whatever is controlling her mind. Temporary.
Okay.
I mean, for the moment. Anything lower than that, 16. Okay, amazing. Thank you very much. We're going to keep this right here, so I'll keep it right here. Awesome. Cool. So why?
The love of family
Yes.
flows into her brain.
She is immune to being charmed. Amazing. So she great. So just so you know, you're familiar with this. The effect that Emrys or whatever this entity has effect over, like the host has over her, is technically a charm effect, but it's a little bit stronger than that because it's deeper than that. But this locket, it's working, and you see her look at you with as like she just inhales and like another crusty tear comes out of her eye, and she just looks at you and she's just like,
We've got you. Come on.
there's just this glare of gratitude. She's absolutely speechless as you reach out her hand. She grabs your hand, she stands up, and she's running behind you, just running.
Conk scoops me up so he can carry me.
You pull her up, and then as she starts running with you in her hand, Conk just scoops you up and runs, and she's like, okay, and she just runs after Conk.
I just don't have the
Where's
movement
Log?
speed. to
Where's
keep-
Log?
Get them up. He's over there in the corner.
Log, get the fuck up! Healing word over to Log.
As you running by, you just get up. As you see him, like you know when like when you're walking through the grocery store,
Come on, buddy.
and
8 points of help
Awesome.
you.
So you know, like when you're running through the grocery store looking for your family, and like you're looking down the aisle, see if your family's down that aisle. You're like doing that. You're like, Log, and you just healing word and go down to the next aisle, and you just keep going. And so, Log, you do that. You get up. You're low.
Where the fuck you going?
Log.
This way, come on, hurry.
So, Log, you're in the back of the pack. Everybody else is running.
You're gonna catch up.
Everybody here, real quick. You roll survival check. You get an advantage because of the north thing. However, you also know there's no fucking mundane way of getting out of here. So you have to try to find this teleportation circle. So everybody roll survival check.
Looking for
You get advantage.
Oh no,
25.
looking for Sofka along the way if we can.
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
25 though, yeah.
I'm proficient in survival.
Awesome. What'd you get?
19.
19.
9.
25.
Oh, God.
20.
Damn it.
20.
Hold on.
30, 20.
What'd you get?
23 with
23.
5. Because I
Five.
can't roll
Okay,
shit.
that is. Those are amazing successes. That was really, really good. So here's the deal: you do not see at all any tracks from Shade. Almost as if she was never here. No tracks whatsoever. You absolutely do because she had no intention of trying to hide it. Elk tracks, and you also see like splatters of blood around there, and you just sprinting, turning left, turning right as you're running past cells that are unlocking that have monsters in them. Cyclopses, Formorian, other Duragar, what looks like other Children of the Night, more clay golems start to come out of the wall, and you're just running. This amazing survival check. You guys are going to get advantage on this Constitution saving throw to just go full tilt boogie. Everybody go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Oh, at advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Same dice as the last one too. Just didn't work out this time.
What'd you get?
24.
24.
18.
10.
10. Okay.
17.
17.
17.
17. 13. Okay, you got it's okay. It's still okay. You guys are pretty good. Zemdek, because you roll so well on your survival check and on your Constitution saving throw, you see something written in. I'm gonna say. You speak Gnomish and Dwarvish, right? What are the other languages?
Common Novish door.
So this is a very old dialect of like Gnomish and Dwarvish, almost as if like at some point the Razorfang Agreement tried to create like a Gnomish and Dwarvish language together, to try to like make it be like like the nation's language, and it just never really caught on. So you see something, and you see an arrow pointed not necessarily the way your direction that says armory,
The way we're running,
a little off the path.
we don't really have time to take a detour.
What detour?
Armory.
We have to. I'll
Can
pitch up.
it be reinforced? Can we like get somewhere safe to rest for a minute? Can I cast my spell?
Guys, these safety measures aren't just going to go away. They're going to keep coming after us
Of course.
until somebody else comes as reinforcements. After that, we have to get out of here now.
Okay. You lead the way.
Okay, you guys follow the blood and follow the elk tracks.
I keep pulling my sword every few seconds, so we always know where north
Eventually,
is.
with those con saves and with those survival checks, you guys find your way to the teleportation circle's chamber. There is a door that was here, a banded iron door that was here that is blown into splinters, with looks like the attack from the horns of an individual.
Makes sense. Yep.
That sounds like something.
You see the Shade there, standing in the middle of the teleportation circle, doing her last bits, holding her side, bleeding profusely. This is all happening very, very fast, and she just says, "No hard feelings." She casts the spell, and she teleports away.
Do we see Sofka?
No Sokka.
Erngrim, start the preparations. Get us to Minheim.
This takes 10 minutes to cast.
I know.
We'll hold it off. Come on.
Okay, Erngrim
Start
is
now.
going to start casting the scroll. Do you want to help him?
I mean, I'll help him as best I can. It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute, not
Okay,
10 minutes.
so that's still 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
So here's see what's happening. What are the rest of you guys doing? Well, stop. What are you doing, Molly? Or don't do that.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna go back to the door and start calling and looking for Sofka out there.
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm standing at the edge of the circle, aiming at the door.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm helping with the teleportation
Okay.
circle.
I've got my sword drawn, and I'm just waiting to see what's going to come our way.
Guys, should I send to Sofka?
God.
Tell her to come here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my last level
Can,
spell.
can
Or-
either of you reach out and try to sense her if she's close enough?
From what I've learned, if I
Okay.
can't see her, I can't connect.
Okay.
I'll start just reaching
Okay.
out.
While you're doing that, you're thinking about sending to Sofka. You start reaching out and everything. Please roll investigation checks with me as you're like just your mind's grabbing at straws at the moment. Okay.
That wouldn't be me, that would be him, right?
And I can't do it unless I can see Sofka.
No. I don't mean like your mind's grabbing at straws for telepathic links. I mean your mind's grabbing at straws for links to where Sofka may have gone.
Oh, okay.
And that might be give you like clues out of your periphery of like very like Sherlock Holmes, like, oh shit, I saw that kind of thing.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation.
Okay.
I can't roll today. That was not one for a total of 4.
No, buddy.
18.
You're just like, I was just dead. I was just I don't know what the hell is going on.
18.
18.
7.
You see very odd type of blood splatter. You see it looks like there was a fight within this chamber, and I'm gonna say because you rolled so high, I'm gonna paint a picture for you as you kind of like Sherlock Holmes it and you kind of replay the scene. It looks like here from the hoof prints and the blood splatter that Shade and Sofka had a bout here, but Shade was playing defensively. And she took the damage on purpose because she knew she could just teleport away, but she was focusing on the spell the entire time, like casting the spell and trying to dodge out of the way and casting the teleport spell. Eventually, what looks like what happened is you see blood spatter like atomize near the edge of the teleportation circle. It looks like she got 2 teleportation circles.
So Sofka's gone.
Possibly. Looks like she teleported Sofka somewhere else.
I think Sofka's already gone.
Right, I guess.
Lob, can you get anything?
There's not
I got
anything
nothing.
to do until we're more calm.
When you get out the door, I can block the door with hunger of a dog.
And then you carry the
Doctor,
two.
door
You
two.
roll another luck check here. See what's going on. See if any security members and your measures make it to your way. A 5 or above is good for you. Okay, and it's going to get harder and harder as we go on. Okay, I'm going to roll it on the table. Oh, there it is. That's my favorite. Okay, 15. Okay. So far, that's no big deal. You're going to have to do 4 of these in order to get this spell up.
Fine.
You are trying to study this spell while he's doing it.
Yeah, and I'm helping him so that it's,
You got it. So he'll
yeah.
get advantage on his Arcana check to
Yep,
cast.
yep, yep.
Yes.
I pull out the coaster in case I need to throw it.
You got it.
I'm going to hold in action to throw the coaster if I need to.
Sure. The only way into this room is that 5-foot doorway.
Right.
Okay. Don't know what I'm doing.
I'm going to stand in the doorway with arms of Hadar ready to go, too.
You got it. So you guys are all in defensive positions, letting spellcasters go to work.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality and start healing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. So 1 round has passed. You can set off that healing. Go ahead and get your healing from Argus. Another round goes by. We're going to do it again.
No, it's just one person.
7 or higher is what you want.
Remember, I think it's 2.
Thank you.
Who I was dealing with
It's 16. Okay.
With
No
hit point
reinforcements has
issues.
found their way here yet.
I think most of us
Yeah.
probably
who is the
Heal
lowest?
myself first.
I
probably
mean, I'm
maybe
at 8 right now.
You're at 8. You're at what?
13.
13.
I'm at 18.
I took no damage.
13.
So,
Okay, so I healed log 9 first.
And you too.
Was
Right?
I
Right. Well,
Yep.
Okay.
What are you at?
Vlad is over your shoulder, Trisheni, and over Ergrim's shoulder. He's like,
What, do you see
interesting.
You see a different solution to the equation here.
No, I was just wondering where it is that we were headed.
Minheim?
Minheim.
Blood.
Sorry, I mean, like that be something else.
You can stay
He's
here.
like, that's what we're headed? We're going to Minheim?
Yeah.
Makes a little mark.
Or you can stay here.
Blood, if you come with us, I'm willing to trade you some blood for some information.
He reaches out his hand. Sharpened fingernails.
Dude, wait till we're not in here.
Yes.
Cole does not reach out. Back. We'll talk. We'll figure it out once we get there. Just giving you the offer.
He just sniffs the air. We don't have much time left.
We don't.
Okay, next round. You can go ahead and do your healing again.
Is that
You want a 10 or above now.
is that 2 or 3 rounds?
This is the second round for
I already gave myself.
because you
Okay, good.
natural 20. So this is good. This is very, very good. You see Ergrim be like, you don't need any of this. And he tears the scroll in half. And he just, you can take that. We don't need any of this. This is whoever made this is just, whoever made this was piled it with redundancies. This is absurd.
I will still take
And
that
that's going to
and
cut
pocket
the
that.
time it's going to take to cast this in half.
Okay. So can we?
We're going to do it. You did your healing.
I'm still gonna hold one last time, but I'm gonna yell at Ergrim. Get this thing fucking done, you thing.
Every time you hold a spell that costs a spell slot, if it doesn't go off, the spell slot is expended into the spell fizzles.
Sure.
Okay, so
So-
I'm gonna use my lay on hands as soon as you get done. So
Okay.
I didn't hold last round then, but I will hold it again this round. But I'm gonna try and inspire Ergrim to get us out faster.
You got it. You got it. Cool. And you walk over to somebody and put your lay on hands on who?
well,
Because he just got me up to 17.
oh, okay, so
Yes,
you're
you
at
got-
17.
yes, you got
Who are you
And
healing?
it's your action to
I
give
healed
as
him,
many
then I
hit
healed
points as you like.
Okay.
Okay,
So either Trisheni or I.
So Trishini has what?
It's as many hit points as you like, up to
We
35.
both have 13. right?
Either one of us.
Okay, so what I'll
Yeah, we're both at 13. So
Yeah.
pick one.
I mean I can't do both.
You can
Not
only
in
do
one
one per round.
One target
Okay,
at a time.
and who's closest to the door?
Probably.
She's working.
I'm working with him,
Yeah.
so I'm probably towards the center of the room.
Me?
Okay, so I'll hit you with 10.
Okay, cool. All right, next one. You need a 12 or higher. This is the last one. 6. Okay. You hear another stone golem right in the door.
That triggers my spell.
Okay, the spell triggers. You had a held action to attack.
If he got a spell, a darkness spell up, I can't.
No,
It's just arms.
Arms of dark.
It's on his door. It like grabs it and does like
Okay.
just grab.
Then
No
I'll
way to just restrict it.
hold.
Are you gonna shoot it?
Nope.
Or- okay, you're not.
I'll hold on
Okay.
to it.
It needs to roll what? A strength saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. It's really good strength, but it rolled pretty poorly.
16 is the DC.
16 is the DC. It got a 15. 9 plus 6.
Ooh, nice. So it takes 2d6 necrotic,
And it is a grappled.
and it can't take any reactions until its next turn.
Okay, so but it's not grappled.
Not that I can see.
Okay. Okay. Urgrim's like,
points of
that's it,
necrotic.
that's it, that's it. Everybody, jump on the goddamn piece of. Get in there.
I run backwards from where I am.
Okay,
Can't
cool.
take
You
a
jump in
reaction.
there. When it comes to his initiative point, it's going to go off. Okay. First is Trisheni. Here's the deal. Are you using your action to help him in order to give him advantage on this Arcana check?
Yeah, because I can still move to get
Okay,
into
as
the
you
circle.
both together move
Yeah.
over. In his turn, he's going to do that.
I can't see behind me.
I know. It's not your fault. And okay, boom, boom, boom. That's happening. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stone Golem comes in because they're next on the initiative. Is
I'm in the
going to
doorway. So
yeah. You're in the doorway, so it's pushing through, and it's just going to make 2 attacks on you.
cool.
That's 20 to hit you.
It's
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the second one.
Yep.
Natural 1. Woo. Okay, so first we're going to take the damage from the first one, real quick. Woo! Okay, this is wild. That is 17 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and
So 44?
17 points of, no, I'm sorry, one more.
That's 44.
22 points of,
Minus
22
17.
points of bludgeoning damage. Not 17, 22.
Okay.
And it rolled a natural 1. It is trying to get through. It's trying to get through the doorway, and it leaps at you, and it falls prone. So it has to use half of its movement to try to get up. It's going to disadvantage it. Okay, so that was its turn. Up next, it's Urgrim. He's holding his action to set off the spell when all of you guys are in the circle.
Okay. The spell lasts for 6 seconds?
Yes, you want to hang around here for 6 seconds?
No, but I mean, like, when he released
You can release it now if you want the
It
chance
is-
of the stone golem coming in.
It is
Yeah.
1 round, so up to.
No, it's fine.
Nope.
You'll do
what-
No.
he-
Let do.
You do it.
He's
You do
following
you.
Shenny's direction at the
Yeah.
Hold it, get it going. Come on.
Okay, you want him to cast it now or hold it?
Hold it for a little bit, like 2 seconds.
Hold it for everyone to get into
That's
the
the
circle.
question.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
Zemdek.
Get into the circle.
Okay,
You
Lodge.
shoot while you're in there?
I'm going to get in the circle, and then once Cole's out of the doorway, I'm going to hunger guard the doorway. And it'll spread out into the hallway
That's correct. Okay,
as it goes around corners and does all that.
you got it. Vlad gets into the circle. Looks like nonplussed. Pernua also walks into the doorway. She grips your shoulder as she steps in and just kind of gazes at you, ready for whatever may come. Eleazar.
So there's people already in the doorway, huh?
Yeah, I'm standing in the doorway. I was figuring I did that after you guys already entered the room.
And Trishana are telling you, get in the circle. It's
Get in.
time.
Okay, so I'm going to run towards the circle.
You run to the circle.
Yeah.
Argus.
How far away from the circle am I?
Like 15 feet.
Can I grab Cole and throw him into the circle and run in there?
You can try it.
And it doesn't have a reaction, so it's not like it can
Right.
attack me if one.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Why don't you
Just
roll
drag him.
a athletics check for me?
You're fantastic.
18 or 19.
19. You just grab Cole by his scruff and just swing him like
That's how they've been
Zemdak
tracking me for
star-wise. All 4 of his limbs just out like this. And
And then
the
I'll
circle.
walk into the circle while I heal Trisheni.
okay. That was your action to slip.
That's a bonus action for my healing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sure. You got it.
You got 4 points.
Thank you.
Cole, it's your turn, but everybody's in the thing right now.
Yeah, I was.
So as soon
all I
as
was
he's out of
gonna
the
do was.
doorway, because you threw him, your spell goes off.
So just like, and then anything that's in there is blinded. They're rough terrain, so they're slow.
Perfect. What's the saving throw?
Wisdom. Well, so I have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
And they take damage just for being in it. And then at the end is when there's the dexterity saving throw.
You
Or
got
more
it.
damage.
Okay. I just rolled it ahead of time. They failed their dexterity saving. But you have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Because of the.
Because of the stuff.
One.
Monologue.
Monologue.
You're next
We've
to
got-
Eleazar, so add 2.
Wait.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's
You're
a wisdom
within.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll do it. That's a 15 total.
Okay, great. So just nothing happens.
So just the spell goes off, and there's the bonus
There's
damage.
extra damage.
Yep.
You got it. Cool. Back to the top of the round.
Let's go.
Okay.
We were all in there. He set it off.
Yeah, he set it off already. I'm still running through initiative because the spell is off for the whole round to see if this stone golem makes it in through with you.
If I see him doing that, firebolt.
Is he in
I
the
see
door?
him.
Yeah.
Door.
Because you are top of the initiative and then it's him.
Yep.
So you firebolt, and you as you release the spell, you can feel your form dematerializing as the firebolt goes off. You don't know whether it hit or not. I'm gonna roll for you.
I would
Tell
say
me,
this.
tell me what your modifier.
If you took my turn to
Plus
move
8.
away, I would have that ready to go too.
Yeah.
Well, because he would be
Well,
in
yeah,
the,
no,
the radius
you
of
totally
100
done something.
yards.
I moved you.
Yeah.
He would be in
It's
darkness.
a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot radius.
It's a darkness bubble.
I understand. So you're just firing blind into the thing.
Right.
Yeah, into the bubble, just trying to hit the thing. This is all, you guys teleport away. It's fine. You guys are teleporting away. I just this is just the last thing that's happening.
It actually doesn't
Not
say
if it
a
comes with
creature
it.
or object you can see. It's
I know.
just,
It's an
I
attack.
know. It's just still a disadvantage. So what is it? What's your
Well,
modifier? What's your firebolt modifier?
it doesn't
What's your attack?
Your turn.
point. It's plus
Plus
8.
eight.
But
Plus 8, okay,
I,
that's all I
but
need
I
to-
wouldn't get disadvantage because it doesn't say that it's specifically for something that I can see, right?
That's how it works with
If you're firing into
at
darkness,
targets that you
I
can't
tried
see.
to argue that before.
it'd be like hitting an invisible.
Blake.
Yeah, it's like being invisible. That's how darkness works. That's just
Yeah.
that's how that effect works.
All right.
Okay,
Scorching rays doesn't say you have.
I'll let you guys know
Yeah.
it still hits.
Great.
You still hit the thing. It takes the damage. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Do you?
And it failed its dexterity saving throw, which means it's also difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's broke.
So it'll take 10 cold damage, and then fail the dex save, or the,
Yes.
and then it'll take another 12 damage, acid damage.
12. Another acid damage.
Do you
Okay.
want me to roll the fire or no? Firebolt.
Yes, go ahead. So here's the deal. Because of all the damage it took, and because it's difficult terrain and all this other stuff, and because it's all of the
And
stuff that's
it's
going on,
blinded.
and it's blinded, if this is a 5 or higher, the stone golem doesn't get through to the teleportation circle with you in this round. 4 or lower, this thing's teleporting with you.
Great.
All right. Who needs a drink?
12. You guys make it through the teleportation circle. You hear half the teleportation circle scroll incinerates in blue flame. You find yourself surrounded by glittering, gleaming yellow light. It looks like you're on the inside of the golden vault.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I know that was a big, long combat. A lot of stuff happened. If you're watching this episodically, head over to the next episode. And thank you so much. Make sure you like and subscribe. And as always, stay safe out there. Bye.